Hello, everyone. Welcome back to some more Star Citizen. I said I was going to do some more last night, and I will. Um, a little tongue-tied for some reason, but either way. So we are back in, like I said, some more Star Citizen. I did not hook up my. I should have done that. Man. Oh, I'll do it this weekend. I think we're good. No helmet on. That's good to know. Wouldn't have put it on. Got some extra weapons. You got the Gallant. We should be alright. We have the extra ammo. We have a little bit of food. I do have a thing for mining, so we can switch to mining if we want. Alright, I think we're alright. So we're back. More Zero to Hero. And of course, we are actually going to try to get some backup armor today, so I don't have to buy any. That's going to be my goal. We got Tib Tib here. We got Tib Tib with us. He's currently on New Babbage. He's way the fuck over there.
Boo cabbage.
The fact that you say that makes me cringe every time. Not even like a guttural cringe anymore. It's just like a head sag. So yes, our goal is to get some money today.
Without. My goal is to meet up with you without getting into jail.
You know, we're 2 minutes in. You're not in jail yet, so we're gonna consider that a win for right now.
I was AFK.
That's true. How did my cutter get destroyed?
By the way, just giving you just something to laugh at. You know the joke of you can always tell Star Citizen players in real life because they're afraid to use the elevators?
Yes.
I actually had that moment because the apartment or the elevator in my apartment building is having issues.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oh, that sucks. Magically, somehow my fucking the cutter got destroyed somehow. I don't know how.
Did you log off not at the station or?
No, I logged off at the station. Maybe I didn't store it. That might have been the reason.
Possibly.
Which sucks because there was stuff on it. So that means that we're gonna have to get some more weapons. We're also gonna have to get some more armor today.
Oh wait, shit. That's right. I have to go to the commons over here just so I have so I can buy a weapon. Because the only thing I have over here is a grenade launcher, but no grenades for it.
Huh. That's a threatening stick at that point. I'm not gonna buy any armor. I don't want to spend any money.
By the way, it's a good
that's
thing
a dude standing on the. I thought that was the fucking. He was perfectly lined up. I thought he was the fucking. The poster. You look like you have blood all over you, but I think that's the does.
It's a good thing you weren't streaming this last night.
Yeah.
The server was very unhappy.
That doesn't surprise me. We'll probably hit a point today where the servers are unhappy as well. Check all full.
Wait.
If you want to bring your grenade launcher, you can. I have found 2 things of grenades for it.
That's still a valid stop, apparently.
What?
From the IAE. I got on the tram to go to
Yeah, there's now you can now go racing there.
Really?
Yep.
Because I just got met with a
Give me a second.
with
Let
a
me
with a locked door that said, "Thank you for visiting the Toro Expo. We're currently closed."
go racing. Lorville outskirts on Hurston. Features sharp turns.
Oh, so there's probably a different track on each
Ready
planet.
to set new personal best. Wires.
That is still a big ass weapon.
Not responsible for any ship. Oh, I have to bring my own. That sucks. Of course, as always, accept call to arms. Uh-oh.
Oh, they don't have a lot of weapons here anymore.
I mean, they're. I mean, a lot of them could just be salvaged, which is what I'm trying to do. Trying to get some good weapons, maybe a couple extra gallants, stuff like that. I'm gonna try to get some Hurston medium security armor as well.
I'm in light armor, I think.
Are you still wearing the one armor, that yellow armor you were wearing?
No, I died with it.
Ah. Oh, is it the same armor you were wearing yesterday when I looked at what you were doing?
Hmm?
You shared yesterday, you shared a little bit. If you're still wearing that, then yes, it's light armor.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
There's
system.
Lumen B.
Vehicle selected.
6,
Stand
go.
by.
Then I think I need a a size 1 sight.
I think all the sites are size 1.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Hangar
location.
4. Hello, little cutter.
Goodbye. Processing transaction. Please wait.
What the? Hey.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. You are clear to launch.
Oh, your server's full.
Is it?
Thank you, and please visit again.
You. Comlink. Friends.
Yeah, we'll add you to the thing, and it should just automatically pull.
Invite sent.
Actually, I turned off my quantum drive. I double tapped it. Mm-hmm. Cave on Aberdeen. The cave can only be accessed on foot. Investigation mission could be a lot of fun. I haven't done one of these in a long. Removal service. Sure. Might as well do a little bit of the maintenance work and stuff like that. We're gonna. Okay, why is none of stuff that I'm... There he is. There it is. 6.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Is this Rex site in space? The name of the mission I'm on is called UC Dead People with a question mark. My whole
Really?
job, yeah, is to track. I gotta track down a dead guy and prove that he's actually dead. For the Nine Tails.
So you're working for the Nine Tails?
Right now, they're paying me good, and I don't think I need to actually do anything illegal, so I might as well do it, right?
Was this on their personal tab or?
Oh yeah. Yeah, because I want to do like investigation missions and stuff like that. I'm not gonna do a bunch of mercenary missions right now. Oh man, I had taco sauce still on me when I started my stream. Now I look like a real fat ass. I wonder if it's in my beard now too. It's definitely taco sauce. It smells like taco sauce. Fucking leaning into all the Mexican stereotypes. I had I ate the last one before I got on my stream. So what I did, I usually buy breakfast burritos in the mornings, you know, on my way to work. And I realized these breakfast burritos that I've been buying from this place have been getting smaller and smaller for the last couple months. Like noticeably, they're charging more for them. So I just bought tortilla, I bought egg, I bought sausage, I bought, you know, jalapeno, I bought all the stuff I needed, and I just made my own. Yeah, fried a bunch of little, you know, cut up chunks of potato, stuff like that, and made my own breakfast burritos, wrapped them in saran wrap, and put them in my freezer. And so I could just throw them in the microwave, take the saran wrap off them, obviously, and throw them in my microwave for a minute on each side, a couple minutes in total, and I can have nice burritos in the morning. I made a whole thing of them. So the way you do it is you just wet a paper towel, wrap the paper towel around it, and just do a couple minutes on, you know, the burrito, and it's steamed. It's really good, and that's what I had this morning. I had 2 of them before I was getting on here, and then we were hanging out, and I forgot to eat one of them. One of them was just sitting here, and so that's what I ate right before the stream, and I apparently had taco sauce on me. And yes, everyone's wondering, I use the Taco Bell taco sauce packets because you can get a whole lot of them and they're fucking free. So I just throw a bunch of them in a bag and throw all the rest that I have in my,
What?
What? What'd you do? What'd you do, Tip Tip?
I need a pickup.
What'd you do? You space yourself?
I don't know. I alt tabbed to look at YouTube. I alt tabbed back, and I can see my character hopping out of the cockpit mid warp. So there's a pilotless Buccaneer heading to Hurston at warp.
Oh, fun. Alright, I'll do this mission and then I can come pick you up. I'll pick you up in the camper. I really hope this Rek'Sai's actually in space and this thing's not fucking bugged.
What the?
What's up, bro?
I'm confused.
What's up?
I said my vehicle was in hangar 4. I go here and the hangar's empty.
I just left hangar. You not see the little circle where it should be?
Yeah, there's a circle with a check mark there.
You might want to go back and store it and try redeploying it.
Oh, it just appeared.
Oh, did it? This game server seems to be lagging behind just a tiny bit for some reason. Probably because it's full. And a bunch of people are doing other things.
Oh, I
Did
see.
servers
I
need to rise?
see Microtech. It's a very small dot.
You need a ride, Tip Tip?
Yep, he's actually.
I have a ride on the way. I
You ordered?
deployed an SOS beacon and someone picked it up. Did it tell me?
One thing I love is that they're implementing the similar to Uber system, where if you could literally rate people by stars eventually.
Clear to launch. We'll open the goddamn doors faster then.
I'm just sitting here. Apparently they did fix this, because apparently I have an hour and 18 minutes left of oxygen in the tank.
Yep. Time for a spacewalk.
I'm just sitting here. I'm waiting to hear that boom of a ship coming out of quantum right next to me.
Hopefully you don't hear the boom smack noise, the wet thud against the
What do I
side.
pick up missions to do things then?
You remember where I showed you the contact manager is?
It's a F1, and then the contract manager looks like a clipboard and a pencil.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh, this mission is so fucking cool. Who are you?
Okay, but how do I... Oh, assistant defending. I gotta turn that in? I have to go to Hurston Dynamics, I'm guessing, to turn this mission in that we did last time.
No.
No.
You can just when you complete it, you can just turn it in.
It should have an accept button next to it. If it didn't already complete. Usually it just automatically completes.
Oh, it's in my history. I see. So where do I get new ones then? There's nothing
Just-
on here.
Oh no, you're in HURL1. You actually have to jump to Hurston to pick up Hurston mission.
I have to be in Hurston. Okay.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have to be in orbit.
There's also like missions that are
Because
around the
Crusade-
burst ones too.
Yeah, Crusader Security, Hurston Security, and Microtech Security have their own missions.
And your reputation for each does not carry through. Yep. Was an empty box. I don't need an empty box. Like me, I'm doing a search mission in space, so there's all kinds of debris going around and stuff like that. I'm just kind of like looking through the debris, trying to find stuff that actually for something. In case you're wondering, yes, I'm also just playing with Zero G.
Oh, you're in one of the moons.
Yep.
Hmm.
Actually, I'm around one of the moons. The Connie that exploded, and I'm looking for dead bodies. Ooh.
Hello. Hello.
If I accept one remission at a time, as long as I do both of them, I'll get both of them, right?
Yeah,
I
but
I
some of
can't
them are
accept one at a
timed.
time.
Don't forget,
How do I
some
tell if they're timed?
they'll
Is those
have
the
like
ones that have like availability and have the timer count down?
yes.
Okay. So as long as it's unspecified, I'm good.
Yeah, but even then, some of them still will time out on you. Take too long. It doesn't really specify what.
You.
Hello.
So is it a bad idea to try to take two?
You can take as many as you want. It's just I usually take one at a time because I like try to do different stuff from time to time.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you, Tibbs.
No, he's talking to a guy who came and picked him up. Check that body.
Um,
Can you hear me?
how do I tell where to go for my missions?
You see, it's like a diamond with extra little corners on it.
With extra corners on it?
Yeah,
Hello.
it's like a ghost of a diamond, and then like there's other corners that are just you know what I mean. You kind of understand what I mean, right? I don't know if I'm explaining.
Is it this thing?
Trying to freaking navigate in zero G is really difficult.
What button is it to remove the chat?
F12.
Ah, so I was thinking 11. That didn't work.
Yeah, I occasionally hit F11 because I'm like,
I'm trying to find the freaking VoIP button on my keyboard map.
no, I am not, Cybercats. How's it going, bud? Right. Yes, I was. I was painting last night. It looks. Oh yeah, I gotta share the bike on Discord. Turned out really good. I put that large log on the. Or. Yeah, no. I was painting the that bike yesterday. It turned out really good. I'm very happy with how they turned out. Let's see. Wish I'd gotten more done. It was about 4 hours on one figure, and spending that long, I know it looks good when it's done. I just don't feel like I accomplish enough. Because I've got 30 plus models to paint, and I know I'm not going to get nearly enough of that done. Oh, there is a... You come here. I'm not going to bother trying to go in there. Ooh. Everything got... What am I missing? Guys, we searched this dude way up there. Dead bodies in here. I see. Ah. App. Oh, what am I? I stole your arms.
So I am back at Babbage.
Oh, you just went back?
Insurance claim?
Hmm?
Did you fill out your insurance form?
Not your insurance.
Well, no, I told him about the ship being on the way to Hurston and everything, but his ship was too low on fuel to make the return trip to Hurston. So I just agreed for him to take me back to Babbage so that way he can refuel. Anyway, I will be back in approximately a minute or two. I just need to go get a drink.
Alrighty. Shit. Am I doing this? Wouldn't surprise me.
Probably.
That's why I said it wouldn't surprise me. Locate Scotty.
How much do
the
ships
record
cost in
sheet.
this game?
Quite a bit. Cheap ships, you know, 500,000. Really expensive ships can cost upwards of. Once you get higher tier missions and stuff like that, they can give you 20 to 35 per grand per mission. Like I'm doing one right now that's just float around in space and search dead bodies to see if you can find the guy that they're looking for, and it pays 18.
Yeah, but when you're talking about $1 million, 25 grand isn't a whole lot.
Correct. That's one of the largest complaints people have. I completely agree with a lot. They definitely need to rebalance how much certain missions pay out and stuff.
You want to share the video or share the mission with me?
What?
Since I'm on my way.
Wait for what?
On my way to meet up with you.
Oh, I'm just out here floating in space.
Mm.
Go find
So I don't have
your
to
own.
worry.
Go find your own search mission, you mooch. Joking, obviously, but
I was just making sure that nothing was gonna shoot at me if I warped to you.
no, nothing's gonna shoot at you.
You should warp to me.
Why?
Well, the one thing they'll shoot at you.
I got two class. I have two size 1 guns on my ship.
All the bodies. This dude's probably still alive.
Can your stream hear us?
Yes.
Okay. Because Cybercat's saying 25 mil isn't a lot, and we're talking 25,000.
I mean, I'd literally kill for 25 grand right now, so. Not literally, but you get my point.
Yeah, 25 grand in real life and
Sure,
25 grand in a
literally.
video game is very different.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I had as much money in real life as I have in Elite Dangerous, I guarantee you I wouldn't be working.
Very true.
Same with me. I have over $1 billion.
Over $1 million, that's it?
Oh,
No,
Cybercat,
$1 billion.
Cybercat's saying, yeah.
$1 billion.
Yep, he definitely heard wrong, is what he's saying.
I figured. Wait, there's contacts down here? What are these contacts?
What do you mean?
On this mission. What is a Kingon Cumberland? Is that a ship?
I actually have no idea what that is.
Might be a player ship if he changed his name.
It's red.
Might
AI
be a
ship?
AI ship. Might be the person's name.
Oh, that's not good.
Up. I can't find the person I was supposed to find.
Are you on a planet or actually in space?
I'm in
Planet.
space. That shouldn't be.
I don't know how to rebalance shields or anything, so I'm kind of screwed.
You have a little you have to bring up your shield app on one of your phones. Or on one of your things.
Well, I guess I'm doing Elite Dangerous for the or Star Citizen for the day.
You already blow up?
Yep. It took them all of 3 seconds to take down my shield to take out both engines.
You're in the Cuddy Black, right?
Yep.
Oh, do you have any idea what ship they were in?
Little fighters.
Little fighters. Yeah, fighting actual combat ships are dangerous to non-combats. Yeah, they're
Or-
probably they were
I
probably
say- Should I say they're dangerous to people that are not in fully crewed ships? If you had someone on the turret, it might have been better.
actually have no idea what.
Jim. Quantum's a little buggy boo.
Throw that down to the planet. Wondering if it's just not letting me.
Space dust.
Search all these guys.
This guy. The guy in chat right now. Anyone want to lose some weight and trim an armor for free?
Doing this wrong. I am. Okay, we're putting all of the dead bodies in a area.
T minus 26 million kilometers in closing.
Empty box. Box. Okay. Should be the 6 crew members. Time. I located the corpses. You. Oh, a freebie. Right. Grab a different contract. If probe. No, thank you. Pull up. We need to head there and recover these packages. Available ID serial number 4745320329823 and 53387-2. Packages, fly them back to HDMS Raita on Ita. One last thing, make sure you bring a ship with enough room for the cargo. Don't want all the way there in your Gladius or whatever, only to turn back. I like that.
Well, you might actually want to share the mission with me then, because I'm in my salvage ship. It has okay cargo space.
Well, I'm in the little cutter too.
I don't know how much cargo the cutter can hold.
Quite a bit.
Quite a bit.
Yep. Already carrying a little bit of cargo though, so.
I'm bone empty, so. Damn.
Is that not?
The power of rust.
Yeah.
Now I'm watching this guy try and replace the bearing on this air conditioning unit, and it is not budging. You shall not evict me from my home. That's what it's saying.
Oh. Not giving me a location for something. There it is. A little slow for some.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Everything's being like a little weird and delayed for some.
The people in chat keep saying incoming 30K, and then other people are saying no, and then more people are saying yes, and then
Well,
more people are saying no.
they do have the 30K recovery stuff in, so.
Quantum drive is now off.
$10 million meters,
Quantum drive.
4 million meters.
Quantum
Jump out complete. I'm on the other side of the planet from you.
I have packages all over the planet I need to freaking grab.
You do?
Yeah. I'm not getting paid very much either. Alright, hot burn.
Where are you going first?
Well, they're kind of just in the middle of nowhere, and I don't have anywhere close to it that I can actually jump to, so I'm just kind of in
Pinewood?
space. Yeah. Derelict, yeah, I'm only getting paid 10 grand. I should just do a ground mission. But if you can find where I am, I wish I could just put a pin down. I'm going to be near Barnabas. Or, I'm not even going to be anywhere near Barnabas, actually. It's like 1,000 meters from Barnabas.
So you're gonna be, or you're jumping to Barnabas?
No, I'm in space right now. I jumped to an orbital marker. I'm just flying towards the planet. The other two are on the other side of the planet. Alright, I don't want to do a whole lot of... I'm going to do some mercenary work today. I'm not doing a whole lot of it. I'll let you know when I'm like 100 out. Alright, and that I can stop and you can jump to me. Because these are derelicts, so they're probably going to be... not scavenged. I don't even know if you'll be able to scavenge them, though. You're in your vulture.
I'm currently trying to find orbital markers so that way I can go around the planet so that way I'm on the same side as you.
Ah. Yeah, just OMs. I'll look for. They're a little ways away from the planet. They're about 500. They're about 500 kilometers up from the planet. Double bless you.
Bless me.
I love my little duck. Doo, doo, little duck. I love this little ship. It is one of my favorite ships, the Cutter. It is the level up, just above Aurora for me. For favorite starter ships. No, it's probably two up from... Because for me, for starter ships, if I was telling someone like, hey, if you want to get in the game and you want just a little starter ship, which is all you really need, I would usually go, you either get, if you want to spend the base amount, Aurora, if you want $60, around $60, you either go with the 100i or you go with the Cutter now. If you want to go more than that, and not that much more, an Avenger Titan's always a good choice, but the
How
Avenger
fast are you
Titan's
currently traveling?
1,050. It will take me a while to slow down. I'm nowhere near the planet, though. I'm like 300 kilometers out from the planet.
Oh, I know that.
When I hit about 100, I'll start slowing down. I don't want to be going the max speed. I can hit the atmosphere. That'd probably not be great.
I'm coming in hot behind you. I'm going 1150.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, the Vulture can haul ass.
Yeah. Because that's what its primary defense is hauling ass. Yeah.
So
Or
I'm
you
not
do-
going much faster than you, but I am catching up.
Yeah. I do like how accidentally my Cutter and the Vulture are the same color.
How are you still losing me?
I don't know.
I crashed.
Oh, did you just full on crash?
Yeah, I just crashed the desktop.
Wow. Gonna be a fucking pilotless Vulture come flying past me. Hopefully not right into me.
Oh, and the cruise controller was on.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Hopefully I spawn in the ship.
Other note. Push to F4 and look behind me to make sure I don't get slammed into by a fucking Vulture.
Traveling at 1200 almost. It's gonna slam the atmosphere so hard.
You're gonna log in just in time for it to hit the atmosphere and you to try to brake.
And just watch it shake itself just as it breaks the sound barrier. Just boom. Breaks the sound barrier.
Just kinetic strike the fucking ground. Like a fucking Moab. A bunker buster. Hey, you give every other Vulture in the game something to pick at. Yeah, if I see a little ping when there's ships close and I see one behind me, I am fucking gonna panic a little bit, not gonna lie. It's like, ah!
Contact. What?
Yeah, contact. Fuck! Get out of the way! Yeah, I'm still going full speed, and I'm about 150 kilometers away still. And I hit atmosphere going fucking 1,000.
Which means I'm not that much further behind you, about to hit atmosphere.
Yeah, I'm going about... How fast can I still go? Yeah, I'm gonna be going about 400. And I'm still plenty far up, so... Yeah, I'm gonna go about 420. I mean, I still haven't seen a marker, so I'm gonna guess that your ship probably stopped itself. I would have definitely seen a marker by now. I'm only 50 kilometers from it. Were you able to get back in?
I'm stuck at the loading screen.
Uh,
Like, I'm joining the server, it's loading in.
might not know what to do with you. I figured its crash handler would try to put you somewhat back to where you were. I'm not gonna worry about slowing down yet until I'm under 10k server for surface. Anvil Pisces. Its shields are up.
Oh, I just crashed again to desktop.
You really aren't having any luck tonight, are you? Today.
Or Friday. Verify. I had to re-download 27 files.
Interesting, there's people on the planet here. Bad guys.
Landing gear down.
So now, you definitely aren't getting paid enough.
Well, I wasn't getting paid enough in the first place, but... Yeah, that's a mercenary's life, though. Seems like that's the major tagline for mercenaries, is I don't get paid enough for this shit.
I'm on Microtech. In my underpants.
Could be worse.
They got rid of my armor again.
That's a bit of a pain. Right. In good news, I found one of the white crates that usually has a bunch of food and stuff in it. And it did have a bunch of food in it. And sellables. Tell you what, I feel bad for you. I'll save you a chocolate bar.
I need cheese.
So these guys, I got close to my ship and they did start shooting at my ship, so which is supposed to do. More. Amazol, thank you. Hey, Squeaks! Fucking. Just fucking Space Core out of nowhere. Hey, Squeaks, how's it going, bud? Ooh. More goodies. Yes! Fucking bunch of Dolovine in here. And the fucking special multi-tools and more chocolate. 6 mining attachments. Holy shit, on a shingle. I gotta start shooting at my fucking hip. Server's a little questionable, honestly, Squeaks. Not too bad, though.
Unless your name's Tib Tib.
Yeah, unless you're Tib Tib, because they seem to really hate Tib Tib for some reason. Patty Black's being in. package.
Quantum drive is now off.
This other one's 700 away, so anything close to that one? Oh. That will be a
Hello.
hello. Thoughts on the update so far? Good. I haven't had too many issues with it. Tib's had a lot of issues with it, apparently.
Still having issues.
Still continuing to have issues with it. Pro is playing. He didn't seem to have any issues with it, really. Just general, like, starting issues that most people have. Definitely, it's more stable now that they've patched it than it was when I first tried to play. And I wound up saying, no thank you, because it was totally unstable. But I haven't had any issue. I haven't been having too many issues. So I'm just enjoying it so far. So I've already tested out a couple of the new missions. I want to do some racing, but I don't have anything to race in on this character. So I might have to get on my actual main character, and I might have to do some racing in the SVT. And see how that is, because that sounds like fun. But yeah, these missions are interesting because there's actual enemies outside, and they actually, I mean, they didn't shoot at me. They shot at my ship, but they didn't shoot like at me when I got out of my ship. It was weird. So there's definitely some AI issues still for the exterior missions. Could always try the buggy races. Yeah. Definitely want to. It'd be fun. There's one here on Hurston. I should go and see, I should go see if I need to bring my own ship for it or not. Because it talks about you don't want to ding your ship up. It's one of the reasons why I still have an SVT on my main account is because I just want a buggy to drive around in, and you can actually put boxes on it, so it's like perfect for what I want. Also, the reason I have the mole is for loading cargo onto like the Galaxy and stuff like that. So, ooh, these guys have lakefront property. I'm gonna take it from them. Probably, I believe all the lakes on Hurston are toxic. I believe they're all toxic because of all the mining and shit like that. Although I could be wrong. I'm not a lore expert. Go talk to Astropub for that. Can I land on this little peninsula? Please tell me I can land on this little peninsula. I'd have to lug the package, so I'm just gonna land like right there somewhere.
Landing gear down.
But you keep spinning. Yeah, that works. Shields up. Comes and salvages my ship.
Launch complete. Landing complete. Launch complete.
Or kind of wish I'd thrown the long barrel on, or the longer sight on this. Boots. Throw a, like, actually grab a sniper rifle. That asshole shooting at my fucking ship? No way. I don't think it's a dude. I think it's fucking AI. Yeah, there's a green, that's a green... That fucking Ninetales? That's fucking Ninetales. That's AI. Quick loot. Goldvine, anything good? No, don't need that stuff. Actually, like, a little bit worried about the AI. I see you back here. Good. Oh, those are Rust Society. Those are grabber items. AI Cuddy and make sure that we're not getting AI thrown at us right now. What? Wondering if I could steal it. Look at all the destroyed buildings. Oh, there's fucking AI down there. See him? It's very cool. I just wish the servers were more stable, and I wish I had something like a rocket launcher. Gotta have this thing. I don't know why it's freaking out like this. You know what? We might have to do a couple bunker missions so we can get a sniper rifle. Because a sniper rifle will be really useful on these missions. I might do that. Or a missile launcher. A missile launcher would also be very useful. A railgun would be kind of fun because Cuddy Black's engines, I could take out the engines with it. What the? Where'd the package go? Uh-oh. $100,000 kilometers away. You just set it down to open the back ramp. I should just left it open. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. This server is having some serious fucking issues. That's not the first time I've had some issues with this server. Having weird lag issues too. So we're gonna go up to the space station.
Launch complete.
It's been full most of the night, most of the day. Maybe I select a new server, Tib will stop having as many issues as well. Speaking of which, how are you doing? How are you doing, Tib? Are you still having issues?
Well, I'm attempting to warp back to Hurston again.
Alright. Well, I just sent a fucking package that I was supposed to be delivering at Mach 10 off into the distance. So.
Oh, you punted it off the planet?
Yeah, using a gravity tool. Yeah, it's currently 115,000 kilometers away.
It's still going.
Oh, that's drop-off package. Okay, so where's the other one? Okay, so it says it's still down here. Maybe it showed back up. If so, I'm gonna be very happy. That means I can actually finish this thing.
400 kilometers.
Note to self, leave door open, so that way I could just throw it inside.
100,000. Disengaging engine. Now.
Oh, it redeployed the package. No!
System destroyed.
Aw.
Oh, you're at the junkyard.
No, I'm not. I'm at
You're near the
the,
junkyard.
no, it's just a random location with actual enemy AI walking around. Oh, I think I fucking... My brake did not work. What the? This is so slow. Okay, it's like everything is slowed down. Alright, we go get the package.
A medical box.
Yes, sir. Was that you that called me?
No,
I got an incoming call.
not I. Oh, Squeaks.
Oh, Squeaks. Sticks was made. Send Squeaks an invite. Tip tip. We're also
I'm not the party host. I upgraded you to party host when I got crashed.
I just dropped the box. It's probably gonna yeet into the distance again, isn't it? Mistakes were made. Good, it stayed. Good box. He stayed.
Good box.
Didn't fucking disappear at light speed again. Yeah, we're just hanging out in the Discord as well, Squeaks, if you want to join.
Just yeet.
Yeah, it just went poof last time, and I don't know what happened.
Activated its warp drive.
That ain't the truth.
Or it enabled its own little quantum device.
I really shouldn't be doing this, but I want to go down here and investigate, so I'm going to go down here and investigate.
Pax,
But
get into your ship.
why? Oh, is the Cuddy Black again? Back again?
Hmm?
Is the Cuddy Black back again?
Oh, you've seen the Cuddy before?
Yeah, it's actually an AI Cuddy Black that lands over here, and he'll take pot shots at my ship. Not too worried about it.
All I know is that I see 3 red arrows on my screen, and my computer's like contact, contact, contact. like there's a whole fleet jumping in.
All right, I'll get right back to my.
They seem to be leaving me alone, but that could also be because I'm flooring it away from them. I don't know if they're coming down to you or if they're jumping in just because of me.
No, they're gonna be coming down for me. That's not fair. You're not allowed to hide inside your friend's body to cover you. They were literally stacked inside of each other. Is that you and the vulture?
Yep.
Because your thing's not popping up for me, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I count 5 hostiles over there. Light them up! Got one. You got 3x off here. Throw the 4x on my gallant. Another one down. Gallant's actually pretty good at long ranges. Inside that box. Got him. Box. Ooh, tractor beam attachments. I saw, yes. Dolavine in here. I found Oza fruit. Pink flares, yellow flares. Ooh. I don't need any Rantadung. I don't need to be having poop in my inventory. Yeah, there's stuff to loot around here, so... Yo, this is cool. It's like a little hab. It's like a little habitat.
You know what's good about me parking this way too?
Cover.
Cover for you, yeah.
Yeah, just be careful. They might take pot shots at you.
Well, the shields are up on my ship, so I doubt a ground troop with a rifle can take out shields.
No, but weirder things have happened in this game. This is so cool. It actually looks... good in here? Sir. Hello, Squeaks!
Hi there. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Tip, come over to me. There's Dolavine and Alpharite in here.
Crystalline goodies.
Yeah, I can't grab the Alpha Light, or Alpha Light, or whatever the fuck. There's also chicken patty dinners ready to eat. Ready to eat chicken patty dinners. That's actually kind of...
One of those generic frozen food chicken patties, but instead of frozen, it's in an MRE package.
Meals ready to expel. Cousin calls them. Are you shooting, Tip?
2 targets down.
I already
The
shot
answer
3
is
and I
yes.
only counted 5, so... assume that probably all of them are dead, but...
This is me
oh,
with one of their guns.
yep.
Loot. Give me more magazines.
Give me more ammo.
What gun do I have?
4 AR.
P4AR.
Yep, I just grabbed a couple mags off this guy.
The
and-
most popular rifle in this game, as the AR should be.
Yeah. I think it even, if you read the description on the mag, I believe it's even loaded with 5.56. Or is it, I might be 7.62, actually.
Damn it.
I know most of the SMGs in the game are 10 mil. Kind of awesome.
It means they should be able to tear through a lot.
Yeah, they're no joke.
Hello, winter home. Lost spaceport right below me. Hooray.
So what planet are you on, Squeaks?
I am on my favorite ball of ice.
Ah,
That's where he just was too. Alright, time to run back up to my cutter.
the elevators are broken by the spaceport. Just letting you know.
Oh, Tib.
What?
In this little, like, blown out hab that's right behind your ship, there's a bunch of stuff in this white box. And there's a bunch of stuff in most of the white boxes around here, actually. I only grabbed a little bit of stuff. I believe there's some up here as well. Kind of cool seeing little blown out habs and stuff like that the Ninetales are using. That's very cool. Those are like brand new missions. They were talking about it in the patch notes, and I haven't seen them yet.
Get my cargo ship.
I really wish I could salvage something over here.
I mean, you could wait till the Cuddy Black comes back and blow it up.
Yeah.
I have
Jump
two
it.
size 1 guns.
Yeah, I have.
So does the cutter.
I think the cutter now has one because I bounced it off the planet, but
Oh, well, you still got one more gun?
it's...
Against a cutter.
Oh, I have no
Or Cuddy.
guns.
Oh, never mind then.
All I have are the missiles.
Oof.
Well, hopefully repairs will replace them, otherwise I'm really in trouble. My door is not closing.
And if not, my ship has something to nibble on.
You are not nibbling on my ship. My helmet off. Still haven't gotten that working right. You're supposed to hit sort and it's supposed to stack everything that can be stacked, and it doesn't do it right now.
Oh.
I mean, they added a feature that doesn't work. How is that not surprising?
They added a feature a while ago that still doesn't work.
Again, how is that surprising?
It refuses to work. It is a pain in the butt. Oh, well.
They have to say they patched it at least 3 patches in a row in order for it to work.
I can manually stack everything, and
I mean, at least you can do that.
yeah, I'm just manually stacking everything.
Nibble. Nibble.
It's the immersion factor. You get to manually stack it.
Yeah. I mean, Hey, Tib,
Oh.
That was my bad.
I heard a tink tink outside, and I don't like it. I hear you fucking rumbling around.
The
It's
wind
also
blew
saying
me into
nibble.
your ship.
No, it's fine.
I'm just hovering near you, and the wind blew me a little bit.
Good news. They actually did do the thing of making it so you can go back to the missions and it will respawn the shit. But that was a pain in the ass for a while there.
Oh, yeah.
Why you no go over there? I tell you to go over there, you go over there.
Nibble.
Yep.
Stop it.
What?
Him and that vulture has got into so much trouble already.
No.
Oh, well, last time I got on, I found out that the mining stations, I can't actually store the reclaimer at. It doesn't fit
Really?
anywhere. I can't dock it anywhere.
It's
The station will
dock
not
it on
even
planet.
return my call.
just like, no, fuck off. Get that thing out of the way.
It
Yeah,
does
the
have
only
a
place you can
docking
dock
call,
it at is
but it doesn't work. It's like, alright, I gotta take it off from a planet. Great. Oh, right, I'm
Why are
getting
you
that first.
leaving the ship again?
Stuff. Loot. Must always
Is
loot.
it so you can throw your empty bottle out?
Yeah. It wouldn't let me eat it for some reason. I don't know why. Come on, ramp. Come up. It's like super delayed, and I don't know why.
Nibble, nibble.
Poor little thing has already been shot up and have its nose guns fucking blown up, so... That's my own fault, though. Fairness.
Found them fault.
Oh god, you are, like, right there.
Nibble, nibble.
That's...
I'm your blood.
Oh, that's what the
I don't have VTOL's capability, so.
No, you were in front of me and I went below you and then around. Now I gotta get back to atmosphere. And we gotta go... I have no idea where. So I gotta go a long ways up, though.
What ship are you gonna be coming in, Squeaks?
I don't know yet.
He's in the party, right? I sent him an invite, didn't I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in there.
I tend to forget.
Fair. That's fair.
The cutter has so much more speed than I do.
Pro got blown up by a random AI flyer earlier.
Oof.
Yeah, he's just like, what is this guy? And I'm like, I don't know. It sounds like an AI, maybe. And then a few seconds later, he was blown up. So, yeah, that always sucks. Then he got off. He's like, yep, fuck this. And left.
Because there's noise, I'm not dealing with it.
I love that I've been getting tracked by that fucking Cuddy Black, though, with the AI. That's fucking cool.
Stalked.
That's fucking cool. I love the AI on planets like that. It gives you a reason to explore. Oh, I got a contact.
Only the Cuddy.
I don't have any guns. Only the Cuddy means quite a bit for me. Right. Start heading towards the... Where's Everest Harbor, actually?
Oh, it just pinged for me. Contact with a red arrow.
Heading to Everest Harbor.
So are we doing noob ships today? Is that the goal?
I'm on my 0 to hero character. It's all I got is the cutter.
Oh yeah.
Quantum drive is now
Cool.
And then Tib Tib's got his vulture out because he's being a menace to society.
Fair. What he does.
I mean, there's a reason he keeps going to jail. Mostly trespassing, but still.
I am not trespassing. I am vacuuming. am cleaning your front yard of all non-scheduled visitors. Let's see if Everest Harbor is working today.
Give me my landing bay just fine.
Because last night it was doing that. All landing pads are occupied at the moment, even though there was only one hangar that was taken up.
I think that, you know what they really need to add to all space stations?
Hmm.
The way to just set your ship, you know, like almost like landing pads, except not really landing pads, where you can set your ship down and just go in.
Like a parking lot.
Yeah, almost like a parking lot.
That'd be nice. 'Cause I found out the other day there are no exterior places to enter from on foot. Hangar 4 again. Alright. Hangar 4 is my hangar today. Is the hangar I landed at, or hangar I took off from at the station, hangar I landed at, and the hangar I'm leaving from. Hangar 4 is my hangar. Alright, let's see.
Doing
Here's the
auto land so that way
beastie.
hopefully I can repair my ship.
Move this ship.
I do have to say that's one thing in Elite Dangerous that I love is that you just turn that off and just land perfectly and everything works correctly.
Oh, hi. No, I did not like that. I don't like this.
Please proceed to assign landing bay. I am parking right next to Hexel.
Okay, and I cannot repair my ship for some. Let me fix my ship. Oh well. Try to get everything out of here to the local area. Then I'll hopefully
Yeah, shield's critical. Well, this thing doesn't even have guns, so you know.
what are you in?
I am moving ships around, so right now I've got my raft. I'm gonna move it up to MIC1.
I didn't know the raft didn't have a weapon.
It doesn't have any weapons for the pilot by default. You can give the pilot 2 size 1s if you add it. Otherwise, it just has that turret. And the turret is only, I think it's 2 size 2s. It's meant to be co-pilot operated.
Yeah, it's letting me. It's letting me repair my ship.
Yeah, it's usually how it works, isn't it?
Although I don't need repairs.
Yeah, I blew up.
Apparently, you do.
No, I don't. Literally, the only thing I need is to refuel. I need gas.
Here we go towards the stars.
Any window. Not expanding for some reason. Oh, I thought I picked up like a handful of Oza fruit. I picked up 10.
Nice.
Oh,
Anyway,
I picked up
I will
more
be
than I
right back.
need.
I gotta go to use the restroom.
I have found a few of the rare multi-tools, though.
Nice.
I found the Bloodline, the Quicksilver, and the Ghost.
Course for our destination.
Vanilla cream protein. Actually, kind of sounds good.
Yeah. It's not bad. Oh yeah, you gotta go into the sun. Oh, I hate that. Boy. But to make maneuvers like this. Power off button while in atmosphere. Oh no.
I've got a bunch of packages all stacked up on my little what's it called?
Cargo grid?
Yeah, cargo grid. So hopefully I can sell some stuff there too.
I hope so.
Hangar 3. Elevator location. Your location. Hangar 1. Okay.
It's kind of funny. I've got all kinds of paint now on my account for. I think I got 4 different paint jobs for the Avenger.
Yeah.
I don't have an Avenger.
That sounds about right. I think
I'm
I have
just
a,
like, here you go. Here's an event. And for this event, you get an Avenger paint job. But I don't have an Avenger.
I think it's still one of the most popular ships in the game. Avenger Titan.
Oh yeah, that's one of the more useful ones, especially for a new ship.
Yeah, I was saying that probably my top 4 ships that I would recommend to new players is on a tier system. Probably the Aurora if you want to just get basic, just into the game. You have friends that have ships. Aurora. Next would be a tie between the 100i and the Cutter because they're actually useful for 2 different things. And then next up would be the Avenger Titan, and then like the Cutlass Black would be the highest I would tell someone to spend.
Yeah. It's like, what are those like 3 mid starter ships, or like the second step starter ship? It's like you're saying the Cutter, the Titan. What else? I mean, technically, there's those MISC ships. What are those things called again? The Reliance?
The Reliance,
Core?
the Cores, and the the Reliance
Core.
series, but the Core is the that would also be one.
It's one of those things that's just don't think about much because it's kind of a meh ship, way too big for what it is.
Yeah. Oh, nice! It now tells you that like, oh, I can't sell these here. Oza, the Dadakati pod, and the Kari pod, sorry, and the Revenant pod. It actually says I can't sell them here, which is nice. That means that yes, it is seeing it. You know.
Yeah. Holy cow! Let me calibrate to the jump point, Gar. There, hop.
Just selling that stuff, by the way. Just selling the Dolovine and stuff that I found. It was like 7 grand, 8 grand.
Wow.
Which I found all of it just on this little mission. So.
What's the Cybertruck one? I forget. What's that?
Cybertruck.
Yeah.
Axel, where do I go to sell stuff real quick?
Upstairs, the admin's office.
Upstairs admins.
I'm going down to Cargo Center. Pick up little boxes.
It's the Pisces, but the Pisces is
Pisces is
limited.
Oh, it's not limited anymore. I think it's always available now.
Well, I don't mean like limited availability. I mean it's very limited in what it can do.
Yeah, I would say
Nomad. That's the other one.
the Nomad, yes. I hate the Nomad. Multiple things I hate about it.
Oh no.
So I don't like ships where you have to climb a ladder to get in. Like, it's one thing if you get in the ship and then climb a ladder, that's one thing. Kind of like how the, whatever you want to call it, the,
Oh yeah, Star Runner.
yeah, the Star Rudder or the, what's it, the Vulture, because it's also got an internal ladder. But I hate ships that you have to actually climb a ladder on the exterior to get to a door. I just don't like them. Plus, that thing doesn't even have real landing gears. It just has mystical, floaty landing gears. And it's like,
Yeah,
that's just,
it's
it feels lazy.
Oh, you're talking about the Nomad?
Like,
Yeah.
it'd be cool if you could flip a switch on the dashboard and turn it into just a hover vehicle that you could just, drive along the ground. Like, that'd be awesome. That'd be such a cool way of doing it. Just be like, yeah, you can hit a switch and it'll shut off its thrusters and it'll go on the ground. That'd be so cool. But no, you can't do that. It's literally just, it feels, I don't like it. Tib, you are very much in the way. You got between me and the screen.
I know. I was waiting for you to comment.
I'm trying to figure out where I can go to sell the stuff that's in my cargo bay, but I can't find it anywhere.
Container. Bye.
Yeah, I need... Everything feels weird and sluggish for me right now. I think
The server is definitely like pushing a 30K.
it's not happy. It's definitely the anti-crash. Why is that dude standing in the kill cart?
The kill cart?
Waiting for someone to push it.
Let's go. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
Is that a player?
I don't think it's a player.
Nope, that's an NPC.
I'm stealing an NPC. Tib, get the door.
I'm happy.
We're gonna get the door, Tim. We must make haste.
Oh, I don't think there's a ramp or anything. Oh, he left.
Oh.
Oh. I was stuck.
No.
You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. I love that fucking meme.
You're going in my friend's box.
Oh god, that's just threatening, yeah. Like in I don't know if Squeeze knows that, but in Tarkov, if you kill someone, you get their dog tags, It's like a trophy. I have a dog tags case which you can store a bunch of dog tags in, and it's called my friends box with quotes around friends. Which is, it's just like, I'm adding you to my friends collection. It's just like, oh god. Well, the funny thing is, it wasn't.
My friends.
Well, the funny thing is, the reason I started calling it my friends box is because I usually wind up with more of Tibs and Ryans and their dog tags in there than actual people I kill.
Yeah. It's the exit button. It's the exit button.
But it's just a threatening thing to say is you're in my friends collection. Ew. Okay, finally.
Stash this.
I'm in hangar 1. Alrighty.
Yeah, this is what I like about the Drake, or what I like about the Vulture. Is you can go in through the back cargo door, or you can take the external ladder and get in the front door.
Yeah, I like the fact that it does have that option. That's one of the only things I didn't like about
Which
the
I
300.
end up taking the exterior door a lot more than I do the cargo door.
Yeah, see, I like having cargo door options.
Oh no, there's an option for it. It's just I don't.
Yeah,
usually
no,
use
I'm
it.
just saying, the fact that it has an option makes it one of my favorite ships. Like, the design of it is one of my favorites.
Very practical.
Very practical, exactly. I love...
Puts it in line with the Caterpillar, how it's got all those doors on the side.
Oh, do you see, all the little racks that are in the back of the cutter? You know, some of them have the shields and stuff like that. The one wall is going to have all the shields and coolers and all that stuff. And the other wall, you'll be able to put, like, the half SCU little boxes and stuff in.
Nice.
Yeah, you'll actually, like how the mule, you can put it on the sides. You'll actually be able to lock it into those little sections. There's a few, because there's one here in the in the cockpit as well.
Someone joined the server. Hey guys, how's the server doing? Next comment. About as well as you expect.
That's a very fair point. Is on the growth of an aneurysm a correct answer?
It's about to throw a conniption fit.
I think it's already throwing a conniption fit. It's like in that haze where it's like, I'm not feeling so good, where an aneurysm's pressing on your brain. That's kind of where it is right now.
It wants to quit, but the anti-crash is saying, no, keep going.
It's being held up by adrenaline, and that's it. Basically.
Were you able to repair your ship at all, or no?
Nope. I said fuck it. We're just gonna deal with this.
It took me 2 attempts, but I was able to refuel finally, so my tanks are at least full.
Well, my tanks are still pretty full. My hydrogen tank is still really
Yeah.
doing
Okay,
really
I'll be
good.
right back.
All right, I get to fly long distances.
Let's see how that goes. Contract manager.
Yeah, these little pick up multiple packages from multiple different locations because they were stolen. It's kind of a cool little mission.
Yeah.
You know what I'm doing, Tip Tip? Or, Squeaks? I'm having a beer. Oh!
Oh no.
I
You're
banged.
driving like you
I
had
banged. I banged my desk to open the pop top of my beer, and I must have moved my mouse.
one. Let's see.
Yummy.
Do I have my Pisces back? Yes, I do. Alright.
So it's here you'll like this, Tip Tip. It's a malt beer, okay? So it's a heavy beer with all of the additives of root beer. So it tastes like root beer. It is very good.
That's interesting. Hangar 4, again, my goodness. Hangar 4 is my hangar.
And they're pretty heavy. They're pretty heavy on the alcohol. They're 6%.
For beer, at least.
Well, yeah, I also don't forget I'm one of those guys that I drink whiskey and stuff like that, so I can have multiple of these and be okay, but
Wait.
like it's just an enjoyable, I don't feel like afterwards. I had 3 of them yesterday. I got 3 more sitting here, so realistically I probably should go get some ice. Throw some ice in my cup, pour it over.
For kicks and giggles, I did add another ship to the fleet.
What did you add?
The medical Pisces.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
I'm back.
I'm slowly trying to get back all of my ships that I had for LTI tokens. So I have a bunch of little ships right now, just for fun.
Nice.
They're all the LTI token ships that I had bought over the years. My next one is going to be the Scorpion, or not Scorpius, the Centurion, the rover. I still have that I bought that last year, 2 years ago. Where it's just a long, it's the ballista without all the rockets, because that will be able to fit in a few of my ships, few of my larger ships.
Nice.
It will be able to fit in the Perseus, because the Perseus has a rover bay that can fit 4 rovers.
Make this jump or not? I don't. Where are you guys at? You're on Hurston itself.
Yeah, I'm flying around Hurston by hand right now because the package is like 300 kilometers. in a random ass direction.
And I'm right behind you going 1200 again. Hopefully I don't crash.
Yeah, don't turn into a kinetic projectile again, please. That was terrifying. He was going really fast behind me and crashed, and I had no idea where his ship was. Just like, I'm really hoping he doesn't run into me. Yeah, I'm going 1050 right now, so.
So eat most of my fuel, but I can make it with the Pisces.
I'm going 1150.
Let's go, little ship.
And somehow you're still pulling away from me.
I mean, technically, he's got the same engines that you do. Just less
Smaller.
ship.
I'm smaller. They're
Mm-hmm.
they're smaller than
No,
the
he
Vulture.
physically said at 1050. I'm going 1150.
And I'm somehow pulling away from them.
He thinks the game is a little bugged.
Possibly.
Still.
I mean, I was gonna say, isn't that like the default of the game is bugged? I mean, it's a fun game. I love this game, but it's just like, I want you to just run like a game, like you did it like back during 3.16. It ran flawlessly. You know, I had like no issues with the game, and now it's like, well, I mean, they are adding core components now, so that's why it's fucking it up so bad. And then hopefully after 4.0, we'll just get more and more stability.
Hope
You know?
so.
That's one of the biggest things right now that people say is a lot of what keeps them from playing the game is just how unstable it is. And they even
blame them,
agree.
but-
They even agree,
Yeah.
you know. Even at CIG, they're like, yeah, no, we completely agree, but we're putting in core tech right now, and it's
Yeah, they're
basically-
putting the bones in.
yeah.
Put bones in, it's gonna disrupt all the fleshy bits.
Well, the problem is they built the skin suit, and now they're trying to cram bones in there, and it doesn't quite fit the skin suit. So you got a rib poking out the nipple, and you know it's not quite. Then they got to put the meat on that, and then they're having to rebuild the skin suit that they originally built. Basically, I mean, I think that's a pretty good allegory.
It's like you got it so it looked about what it should, and then you started putting the stuff that it needed in it.
Yeah.
Which I get it. You know, you gotta show off that yes, we can do something like this, but now it's like,
Yeah.
now you gotta actually do it.
Well, I'll put it this way. This is how I like to oh. Hello, Purity Thank you for the raid, bud.
They added re-entry effects.
Yeah.
They put him back.
Yeah, I'm full like
Cool.
on fire right now. I'm flying in.
I
towards
know.
the-
I'm looking at you in front of me at a distance of 8 kilometers, and I can see a fireball in front of me.
I can see the
that's
flickering around my screen. Yeah, if you look at my thing.
Can you look behind you at all? You see an even bigger fireball behind you.
Oh yeah, I see you. I see the fireball in the distance.
I slowed down, so I'm going 1074 now. So
I'm still
I'm
going.
still gaining, but
I'm still
not
going
as fast.
full. Yeah, I'm still going full speed. Yep, I'm still on fire. Hi there, Purity. How's it going? Oh, I think oh. There's still a little bit of fire flickering around me, but not much. Oh, probably because I'm 60,000 above the ground right now. Into atmosphere. This makes me sad. I'm missing my fucking guns on the front because I fucking clattered into the
Belly
ground.
flopped.
Yeah. I was a little reckless with my my speed, and the ground came up a little faster than I wanted it to.
Just a bit.
Struggling with builds in Valheim. I almost played Valheim today. I love that game. I really want to get like a group of 4 people together and just play that game. Oop. Wrong button.
Altitude. Sync rate. Pull up. Looking at that freaking altimeter gauge just spinning its way up. Spinning its
Yeah,
heart out.
I'm currently slowing down, so
Sync rate full up.
Right,
Uh-oh.
chatters onto the server. Don't smack into me.
I moved
Judging-
out of the way just in time.
Judging by the fact that you went flying past me, I'm gonna assume that you were a little too close.
A little bit.
It's his
I'm still
habit.
going 800.
Is his habit, yeah. I'm going like 300 right now.
I think I tried to play Valheim a while ago, but I never got too into it.
Oh, I love that game. First time I played the game, I was streaming and I instantly died because a tree fell on me. I knocked out a tree, the tree hit another tree, it knocked down that tree, and it came right back at me and killed me. I'm like, you gotta be joking. Same. Yeah, Beardy's same. Yeah.
I think that happens to everyone that plays Valheim. Is a tree will eventually fall on you and take you out with like the first
I cut
20
down a
minutes.
tree. I'm not even joking. I cut down a tree. It fell into like a willow tree, like with branches that were extending, you know? It hit the branch, spun around the branch, and then dropped straight down and crushed me. It's still on my YouTube channel. It's a hilarious clip. It's like a what the fuck moment. It's like, that's not how physics works. Game.
This was not supposed to happen.
Yeah, it literally spun around the branch and flattened me. Yeah, I would love to play more Valheim.
On this side of it? I don't know. Gotta find out, I guess. I don't know how much this is gonna eat my fuel, but we'll find out. It's like a half tank. That's good, right?
Yeah. I wouldn't QT directly to me if I was you. I'm within the atmosphere.
Hmm.
Well,
a mistake was made.
Tib got swallowed by the planet the other day.
Oh dear. Entering jurisdiction, Hurston Dynamics.
I think you just dropped out of quantum, didn't you? Squeaks.
Just about.
Yeah, I just heard a loud ba-doom behind me, like something dropped out of quantum.
I'm about to. Just now, I think. You guys are still like 12 kilometers out, so. Alright, I can shut that off and then speed up because we gotta go thousands of kilometers away to try and catch up. And this little ship does not go that fast.
All right, I gotta pick up this package and then I gotta go to a moon.
Never mind, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. You're not as far away as I thought you were.
Oh, yep, I see you. Oh, nope, that's the vulture. Ah!
I was nowhere near you.
I bumped into you. I just see a vulture wing pop past me and I bumped into your cockpit.
Doing some air show aerobatics.
And not on purpose, that's the problem. Alright, I gotta find a spot for landing.
Ooh. It's gonna be dawn over here soon, maybe. That'd be cool.
Oop.
And it's dark.
Very. Ooh, I found a nice flat spot to land is what I was trying to say. Oh, little FYI, leave your ship on. Make sure you leave your shields up, otherwise you'll come back to no exoskeleton on your ship.
Well,
Sup,
you don't have
peoples?
to worry.
Let's see, where's the peeps? Any baddies? Hello. I'm here. Oh, you spawned in. Hello. Pew 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 time. Pew pew pew. Awarded 500 AUs.
Did you actually get them?
Got one of them. Where is... I forget, are these all fixed or are they just... At least the one I saw. I only saw one. Cannot see that many others. I've got these spotlights going, but I can't see nobody. Oh, that's no, that's water.
Say, I'm on the ground as well now, so.
Oh, okay, so yeah. Oh, whoa! Bunch of them just spawned in.
It does behind a rock, so feel free.
Wait, what was that? What was that? Shit? Okay.
Go.
Whee! There goes the corpse.
There goes a corpse.
It went flying. Okay, yeah, I see your marker. Cool, cool. Don't see nobody. But do you see the lights coming from the ship or no?
No, I cannot.
Oh,
You see my headlamp?
turn my light off and see. Okay, yeah, I can see your headlamp.
I found more Dolavine and more chocolate bars.
Oh wow, you teleported. Okay, so we are desynced.
Yeah, I figured we would be. Or surprised if we weren't.
Someone's got a radar lock on me. Is that you, Tib Tib?
No, I'm currently 600 meters away from you. Slightly need assistance.
You do.
Okay. There was an explosion. Tib Tib, why is your ship upside down?
And why is the engine over here and the other arm over this way?
What'd you do?
I hit the ground at 600.
I'll do it.
Well, that's a problem. I'd say it's wrecked.
I just turned the shields off. If a vulture finds it, hooray.
Yep.
Hello.
What's up?
Eh.
Hmm?
Okay.
What do you need?
Ah.
Bogey. Uh-oh. Who's that?
Reddit's
Cutlass.
dead.
That's the Cutlass Black. It's not moving right now. It's moving down. Hugo Goddard.
We'll get eyes on this slippery bastard now.
That reverberation from that shot. That was in a tunnel. So it just, the whole thing fucking reverberated.
Oh, I can't move. Uh-oh. Cannot move.
Wait, is that a Connie?
Oh, that's
Yep.
a Cutlass.
That's a cutlass, yeah.
And I can't move. For some reason, I am stuck.
Fuck, they're shooting at my cutter.
Stop firing!
Why? It's currently being a threat. It needs to be shot.
Yeah, blow it up again.
Ah, crap. Well,
It's going.
yeah, so is your ship, apparently.
Ah.
And I'm completely stuck. I cannot move. I can't go up, can't go down. Well, this is gonna suck.
Well, I found the box.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, I can move now. For that. I had to shut the engines off and Well, on the upside, the Pisces does have 3 seats.
And room for packages.
Yeah, and for packages. There's a corpse underneath the ship.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Gotta go run and get my other packages. There's probably a bunch of hidden boxes around here, though. Like, I found some Dolovine and stuff. Yeah, like, look in the rubble. You can actually find, like, partially buried... Like, here's another one. Right. Close. Yeah, there's a box right here. You have your lights on your little Pisces?
Yeah. Food.
The
Hello
eight-
meal.
I need to go to HDMS Rider.
Dollar. Ton of dollar. Another multi-tool, thank you. Water, thank you. This is just a supply drop.
Yeah, you can find like Dolovine and stuff.
Do you want to know what sucks that I crashed?
Uh,
The suckiest part about it?
what's up?
I could have salvaged that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you could have salvaged my ship too.
Unfortunately.
Fortunately. Yeah, maybe I'll be lucky and when I respawn it'll have its guns back. I don't know where the Pisces is.
Commander Tip-Tip's in it right now. I'll head over to it if you can see me.
I can see you. I can't see Tip-Tip's marker for some reason.
He's in the Pisces.
Yeah, I'm sitting in the Pisces seat.
It's right here.
I'm sitting in the jump seat. Being a good tip.
Oh, that's fun. I don't think I can see it.
Oh. Fun. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're walking straight at it. You're about to run into it. Now you're in the Pisces now. But you're wigging out.
Yeah, it's saying that I've joined the channel for the Pisces, but
Oh no.
that's interesting.
Let me try getting in this pilot seat, see if that makes it appear. Yeah,
That-
that's
I haven't had this bad a fucking desync in some time.
yeah, that is really desynced.
Are you sure your guy is not drunk?
No, I'm not.
No, it's just you can look at the stream. It doesn't exist. Oh no.
Oh no, I'm on a stream.
Oh boy, that's interesting. Well, I'll help you get your packages. Why not? I can load them in, and we'll take them where they need to go.
Well, the thing is, I'd have to deliver them because you guys don't have the
Oh,
mission.
yeah. I may have to come back here then. As you can't see it.
I should have parked behind the junk pile.
So sad. It is busted.
Dad. We should set the packages. Yeah, there's a bunch of random packages on here.
Ooh. The door still works, so that's fun.
Yeah, you're floating boxes for me, Squeaks.
You don't see the boxes?
I don't even see you. I just see floating boxes.
Oh. Well, that's, yeah. desync is bad. I don't exist. My ship doesn't exist. Oh no.
Yeah, see? When you keep go back in and grab a box. Yeah, see? You're floating boxes.
I'm a ghost. A poltergeist.
The cutter is haunted. That's hilarious. God, I love this game sometimes. Even when it's fucking broken, it's fun. Just sometimes, I just love the floating boxes. I just saw another one. Squeaks is a ghost. He's. You're using a grab tool too, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So you're after these green ones? Is that what you're doing?
No, just these 3 random ones that I put over here. All the rest of those are, I don't know why they wouldn't accept them, so. Oop, there we go. Those
So
3.
those 3 need to go in. Alright. These 3 need to go. Okay. Yeet.
Yeah, the rest of these
Why
can
is he
just stay.
so-
The rest of these can just stay right here. Holy crap! I can still access the inventory for the Drake Cutter.
Hey. That's good to know. Oh, I wonder if it did the soft death thing.
It did.
Okay.
If I had stuff to repair my ship, I think you can actually repair it.
Well, I don't know if that's in yet, but I know that is planned. Where should I take this? We're going to one of the stations, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's not station. It's a. It's on the other planet. It's HDMS Rider. On one of the moons. 117,000 kilometers right now.
Okay. Oh. Can I take that from you? No, I can't. Okay.
I was just bringing this one over here somewhere to where the thing is.
Okay, can you see the box at least? Okay, yeah, keep going. You might actually be able to see your package floating in the air.
No, because I'd be able to see Tib Tib as well, and I can't even see Tib Tib.
Oh yeah, it's a completely stealth ship. Okay, let's see, does the box appear?
There it is.
Okay, so box is gonna go in the ship.
It disappeared. It disappeared just as soon as it passed the threshold.
Well, then you know about where it is. Whoop.
I'm gonna try something.
Well, you just clipped through. You are clipping through the ship.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that I would, like it would snap into existence for me, you know?
Yeah.
Apparently not. Let's see.
It's just weird.
Yeah, it is weird. No. Here, just take this one.
It's just gonna follow the floating box, but okay. Dun, 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 dun.
It's fucking hilarious.
Oh no! Where'd it go? There it is.
Right there, by the rocks. I can still see the marker for it. Whoa, that's weird.
Hmm?
So as soon as the package passes that threshold, it apparently shows up 12 million kilometers away from me.
Oh.
So it's like reading that you're still like over by
Like the ship's
Microtech.
put away or something.
Yeah, like it's at a different spot.
Huh.
That is interesting.
Yeah. We're gonna have to clip this whole section and send it to CIG and go, look! Look at this
Oh,
madness!
don't worry, it's already going to be, that will already be done. Do you know
It's in the
if,
ship.
okay, if I die, does it cancel the mission, do you know?
Don't think so.
I was wondering if I was to die, backspace, you know, you could just load my body onto that ship and then come pick me up.
I could.
Assuming that would work, because just like a 50% chance that that's not going to work.
And there is a slight chance it won't work, but should. If anything, I could at least strip all this stuff off you and put it in the ship.
Yeah. I don't have that much stuff on me. This is still my first set of armor, and I don't want to lose it.
Yeah.
Here. I have a bunch of stuff in my backpack that I would like to keep. Like a bunch of Doloine and stuff. I just saw a corpse Superman past me. It confused me it confused me the first time it happened, and then it happened again. I was like, oh, that's what that was.
And the suit's got its light on still, so...
Oh, this game is so stupid sometimes. Oh, I love bugs like this. Not hurting any, they're bugs that not hurting anyone. It's just really fucking funny. Alright. Well, I might die doing this, but I'm going to do this because I think it'll be fun. I'm going to go into the dead Cuddy and see if there's anything in there.
Alright. Ooh, it's on fire.
Ooh! He had a heavy helmet on.
Heard somebody die. Oh, they already had 4 guys on board.
Yeah.
That would have been bad. What? What do you have? Open your inventory and see what you have. Ooh! It's a green gun. I'll take it. Let's see. Give me that compensator. Give it. Give me that. Ooh, yes, I need that. I'll take that. Thank you.
Most of them had P4s.
Yeah. It's floating in the air.
Good news, everyone's dead in here.
Oh, yeah. I don't think the AI are supposed to survive it.
Hoping to be something in one of the lockers.
That would be cool.
There was not. I mean, the soft death is kind of cool. It didn't just go bang and then there was nothing. Like, there are 2 dudes in fucking heavy armor in here.
Oh,
would
you're
be worth
watching
some-
the. Oh, you're looking at the wreckage of the.
Yep.
You got guns just floating in the air. They're free. You can take them.
I want one of the shotguns. Ah.
Hello.
Hello. Oh no, Tip Tip.
Well, they're
Tip Tip,
holding
what
a
did
weapon.
you do?
Wait, did I drop my? Did I forget to put my weapon up or?
You just fell over dead.
Oh no. Yeah, I backspaced.
Oh, okay. I will have to.
I put my armor and everything in your ship, so.
Oh.
Oh, all right, what are you
Sure.
gonna go? Are you going to grab a ship or something? What are you doing?
I'm re-grabbing my vulture so I can salvage.
Oh,
If you guys are gonna be there a while exploring.
oh, I'm gonna be here for a minute at least.
Yes, I'm gonna take about 2 minutes to call in insurance.
Here you go, Squeaks. I got something.
You got something. Ooh, a corpse. You want that loaded up?
Yeah, heavy armor's always good. I just want to watch it disappear.
My little friend, you're going to come into the little ship. Come step into my office. Come on, come on. Just open the door. And away you go.
And now you're playing with Tip Tip's body.
I was giving you a water funeral
We're going to now loot your
Into the-
entire corpse.
into the very polluted water around Hurston.
No, I don't want to be polluted. I don't want to have a third arm.
Well, the ship inventory's taking forever to load, so I don't know if we'll be getting. I can always just strip everything off and put it around.
Now let's. I'm gonna try something.
That in there.
I'm gonna exit to menu and rejoin. See if that fixes it.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna fail the mission. Damn it! I didn't think of that.
Oh yeah. Well,
That was
Wait,
dumb.
what did you do?
I was gonna exit and rejoin and join on Squeaks and hope that it, fixed. I exited and it failed the mission. That was the whole point of me trying to fix it, was because I was trying to do the mission. Damn it!
oops.
Well, now you can be rescued from the planet.
Well, I probably won't be on the planet. I'll probably be on the space station.
Awesome.
That's fine.
I don't need these boxes. Then they can get off my ship.
Yeah. That's 10 grand and an hour, like 2 hours, fucking down the drain.
3 hours.
Well, it wasn't what I was doing the whole time.
Oh.
I'm just gonna do fucking combat missions because at least those work. In fairness, that was working just fine.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Tragedy struck.
tragedy struck. Yeah, exactly. Although-
It's just it wasn't it was ironic that both of our ships were destroyed at the same time.
Yeah.
Me with my flying in night and I couldn't see the ground, and you with the cuddy.
Yeah, the Cuddy shot me and blew up that poor little ship.
I just gotta wait for Tip Tip to get back here.
I got 50 seconds left on my insurance claim.
Ah,
That's the best part.
Expedite it.
That's one of the best parts about the cutter, though. It's 1 minute.
I mean, I already got my Aurora. I can fly my Aurora back, but that would defeat the purpose because I can't salvage with the Aurora. I can get the little salvage pistol out and grind it with the multi-tool.
that's the thing. Do I have that on me?
What, the multi-tool grinder?
No, I don't. I forgot to grab one. I thought I did.
The multi-tool nommer?
Yeah, I just don't have one. Oops.
You wanna know what
Have to
would be
go.
really hilarious?
Hmm.
If they had it to where you could like do someone's like chest plate armor with the little pistol, just meh. There you have no chest plate. And I got 0.001 SCU of salvage. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Once you get here, Tib Tib,
Hangar
don't mind,
full.
don't mind landing and collecting your goodies. I'll then ship off somewhere.
Well, guys, good news.
Oh.
I'm back on the station, and I still have all the Dolovine and stuff in my inventory.
That is good.
Well,
news.
good news. The elevators are broken.
That is bad news.
That is the second time the elevators broke in Green Station.
I love that, dude. I love that. Sailing railgun, 200k. Someone answers back, item wipe soon. And he goes, shush! Like, it's not a full wipe. Like, you'll keep your money and all that stuff. They're gonna wipe items when there's a reason for it. There actually is a reason. Like, how they're gonna be handling items is gonna be different.
And when is that going to be?
A while.
Like 319 or
Yeah, 319.
is item wipe?
I thought that was gonna be like the item wipe's gonna be in 3.18.1.
If it is, then it's not the end of the world for me. I just sell as much stuff as I can and call it good. Honestly, that's part of the reason why I'm doing the Zero to Hero. Because Zero to Hero, I try not to spend any money.
No, but you're saving up for a cutter or
Cuddy,
whatever,
yeah.
a cuddy or.
Oh my. Well, it's a very pretty glow out here. Just watching that ship burn.
It is very nice looking, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah, I made like 2 or 3 grand. I've made more than 10 grand just selling all the Dolovine shit that I found. I made more than I was gonna make from that.
Oh,
That mission.
I'm out. Goodbye. Nope.
Something
Nope.
coming back.
Nope. A lot of somethings. There
Right.
are like four enemy ships here. Goodbye.
I'm on Everest Harbor if you wanna.
I have no idea what those were either. What the heck was that?
Were they names?
I literally just saw 4 contacts show up and ran. Let's see. They're attacking the Volt. Yeah, they're all named.
Yeah, so they're wayward like bounties and stuff.
Cutlass, Aurora. What else? There's other ships there. Just that one. 2 cutlasses, maybe. Come on, let me target that. Eclipse. Holy cow, there's an eclipse.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, that's too much for little Pisces. Little Pisces ain't gonna. Little Pisces is out of here.
Yeah, Little Pisces is gonna run.
Little Pisces has no business being here. He's.
Warp jump commenced.
Yeah, seriously.
1.2 million kilometers out.
Yeah, I'm at Everest Harbor right now, so. Oh, I got one of my maintenance beacons. Removal of scrap. Sell it, save it.
Sounds
Don't
like
really
fun.
care as long as it's gone. You get the credits. Yeah, I'll do that. Maintenances are always easy.
I'm glad they weren't really interested in me. Hooray.
No. Ooh.
Another. Leave me be.
They're coming for the delicious little Pisces.
Yeah,
They're
apparently.
they're pirates. What do you expect? They're gonna go after the smallest ship they can find. And I think I just crashed. Nope.
Huh?
Almost. Okay.
Run, little Pisces, run!
Yeah. 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50,000 meters, 51, 52. Okay. They're just going to book it. Alright, now. Where go?
Like I said, I'm on Everest.
Oh, plot a course.
I mean, there's no reason for you to really head. I wanted to see if I can even see you.
Yeah. Set course for Everest Harbor. It's not going to cost me anything. Wonderful. As far
Yeah.
as fuel's concerned.
I bought $1.
Wow, yeah, that's really close. Okay.
Yeah, it was 500 kilometers, less than 500 kilometers away. Yeah, I don't even see where you could buy the fucking multi-tool attachment. I think you have to get it from the cutter or the vulture.
Where are you, Squeaks?
I am heading to Everest Harbor because I was about to get my butt munched by a bunch of pirates.
Yeah, there was like 6 contacts coming in to try to attack him, so he fucking ran.
A motley crew of pirates, including an eclipse, and I'm just tiny little me, so just no.
Alright, I'm doing scrap removal right now, so...
Cool. Right. I am now at Everest Harbor in the Armistice
Drive on.
Zone.
Let them drive off.
Where are you at, Tib Tib?
15 kilometers behind you.
Cool. Going to request access.
And a brand
for-
new shiny vulture.
Cool. Do you want to just EVA over and grab stuff, or?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. I will go ahead and stop near station, one of its arms. Hop the hatch. And then when I land, I'll tell you where I am, Hexel, so I can dump the armor out for you to grab.
Oh, right, I almost forgot about that. Forgot about the armor that you grabbed for me.
Mhm.
And then
Corpse that
they'll
disappeared.
double as hopefully I'll be able to see you.
Hopefully. Alright. I'm stopped. Back door. Wait for Tip Tip. Don't see nothing. I haven't even seen Tib Tib listed. Oh no, his marker's gone. That bug's still
I see
there.
you. It's 4,700 away.
Well, that's good.
Coming in hot.
Well, I'm not moving, so you better slow down.
Nah. Are you just putting empty water bottles as random places?
I always place them on
There you
random
are.
shelves and stuff like that. I see
your
both
marker.
you. I see both your markers.
Cool.
I didn't see Tib Tib's marker.
Yeah, it just appeared for me. That's
Good.
good. Hello, Tip Tip.
You guys are around 2,000 meters away from me, right?
Tip Tip. Behave.
Tib Tib likes to get in your way when he's flying. He's a very dangerous flyer.
I will press charges. I don't get a choice in the matter.
In fairness, knowing Tib Tib's luck, you're more likely to blow him up.
Crashes into Pisces, blows up. Pisces, not a scratch.
I mean, it is a Drake ship. It's kind of made out of like wet tissue paper.
Sometimes.
That poor little cutter lasted, a good few bursts from that Cutlass's fucking gun.
Right.
Oh, I'm a little low.
Hello.
I spun around in circles. I am lost. Pisces.
Careful. Cool. All right. Oh dear. I stepped on a chair. Okay.
Careful. What is this careful you speak of?
Yeah, pretty much. What do you mean, be careful? I don't need to be careful about nothing.
Careful is for everyone else.
Careful's for everyone else to worry about, no. You just stepped on 2 landmines and I'm fine. Your legs are over there, but I'm still walking.
Your legs are over there. 'Tis but a flesh wound.
Yeah.
You missed the perfect Monty Python moment.
Oh, that starts with the arms, and then you do the legs. This guy just legs for.
Your fucking legs fell off, mate.
I'm back out by triangles.
Your legs are blue. What do you mean they blue? One blue over there, one blue over there.
So I turned up the nitrous
I love-
and so I turned up the nitrous. It scented like you instructed me. Yeah, number 7 piston's about 50 feet that way.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah.
Well, Tib, as he goes spinning off into the void again. Alright, let's go to land somewhere.
Inject.
I'm looking for a helmet. Armor.
Everest.
I mean,
Come here, give me that. There we go. There we go. Assigned landing bay. Where's the assigned landing bay? Let's see.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Okay,
Okay.
where is it? The assigned landing bay.
Yeah.
But,
Yes,
but
that's
I
how it
said,
goes
where is it?
sometimes.
The assigned landing bay.
fuck! I hate it when it does. I've had that before, where it's basically just repeats itself. Or we've already assigned you a landing bay. It's like fuck.
Yeah. No, you didn't. Yes, we did. It's right over there. Where? Right there. Can't you see it? It should be indicated to you right now. But it's not being indicated. But it's right there.
There we go. While I'm doing these missions, I'm just throwing on a bunch of light armor and grabbing a P4 and a few mags.
Landing and. Oh, I didn't.
Oh, I'm in
in
the
hangar
opposite
4
arm.
again. I am in my hangar. I'm in hangar 4.
That's great.
So, yeah.
Well, at least
That's
it's easier
funny.
to remember.
Yeah. I
don't remember where we parked. It's 4.
Yep. So, yeah, if you want to come get that armor stuff, I
I
will
will.
kick it out of the or out of the inventory real quick.
I already
Not a weapon.
I got my stuff on.
Yeah. Here you go. Drop that. That. Drop that. Drop
What?
that. And then drop. Oh, it's making a wonderful little
will.
stack right next to it. Cool.
I'm busy.
Gotta love family.
It's all stacked up, all nice and neat. That's fun. That makes me happy. Alright.
So everyone knows what my favorite sidearm in the game is, right?
I don't remember.
The Voltec pistol with the lightning.
Did I pick up one of those? I think I might.
Eventually, I love that it's going to be used as a taser. Okay, I'll come down to Hangar 4.
Well, you'll be able to see it. If not, I'll have to shuttle them all out.
Welcome
They're
What
stacked
the-
up all
to the
nice and
ASOP
neat.
vehicle retrieval system.
Still forgot to claim my poor little cutter.
Poor cat. It had a bad day.
It did.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oh
Please
god, it's only 500 Alpha UAC to make it instant for me.
Nice. Starter ships are awesome.
They are awesome. They really are. They are very useful. Which is why I think even if you've got, you know, a $5,000 fleet, you should have at least a couple starter ships just hanging around. I mean, most people will have at least the Pisces knocking around because they have a fucking... I can see the Pisces!
Hey, hurrah.
Yay! The restart did
No
work.
longer a ghost.
Yeah, I can see you.
I-
You're
Hooray.
using the Mac. You're wearing the Mac Flex just like I am.
Mm.
Is that my armor? That's the perfect.
Yeah, I was literally just telling it to drop from inventory and it made a beautiful stack. Yeah, you're gonna have to just grab it and shove it in manually. Unfortunately, but that's how that goes.
Do I have a VR specific game installed?
I don't know. Do you have a VR game installed?
Are you getting
I've got
annoyed with
Yes,
tons
Star?
I do.
Are you getting annoyed with Star Citizen?
Manage. Uninstall. Yes.
Oh,
about
this
you?
is
Are you on-
interesting.
Are you on my C drive?
Here we go.
No, you're
What's
not.
up?
I still see all those boxes that you just put away. They're just scattered. That may be a duplication thing. Maybe that's why they want to wipe the item.
Maybe there's a
As-
duplication issue.
I can. It looks like I can still pick them up.
Interesting.
Yeah, I can open it and oh no, that's what was in their pockets. Oh, okay. That's funny. That's funny.
Oh, is it?
It's just whatever was in their pockets. Okay. That's
Can you
weird.
grab it? Can you
Well,
just grab the boxes?
I can't grab it. I can only equip, open, or store.
Well, you could always equip everything, and that would duplicate it. Or
Yeah,
or it
I'm
could glitch you out. One of the two.
I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. So what's the next mission? What's the next mission?
I crashed the desktop
Oh, that
again.
that scrap metal. It's when you alt tab, isn't it?
No. I was getting out of my vulture after landing, and like I got out of the cockpit seat and everything, opened the door to get out, and then black screen for like a solid 5 seconds, and then just closed.
Weird.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Goodbye.
Am I gonna be in Hangar 1 again?
I just thought of something
What's up?
of what might be my entire problem.
What?
Because every time when the game closes, I have to reinstall files.
Oh, are you wondering if you're missing stuff?
I'm not missing stuff. The SSD is the only thing I reused from my old build. I wonder if it's the SSD dying.
Couldn't be.
Like it can't save any more data or something.
Is,
You know,
is it,
check
it's
its
not-
health.
Yeah, is it full or is it?
It's got 20 gigabytes spare on it. So yes, it's full, but it got room.
Interesting. Oh, it's not letting me retrieve my ship.
Please visit us again.
Oh no, just let it sit there.
There
It'll.
it goes. I see it over there now.
Nope. It only half stuff.
Welcome
It half did
to
it
the
because
ASOP
that.
vehicle retrieval
Oh, I
system.
spawned back in on my ship. Okay.
Cool.
I'm in hangar 1.
Vehicle selected.
Not-
Stand by.
You mean
Your vehicle has been delivered. to
I'm
the following
wondering.
location.
This definitely this server is having issues. Would you guys like to switch servers?
that's probably a good idea.
That would be a good idea.
Well, why don't we do that?
Please visit us again.
Although I'm
The
afraid
menus.
to. I'm afraid to leave to the menus.
I'm gonna exit to menu. Watch, we'll wind up on the exact same fucking server.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, it's definitely a possibility. Because I know that most servers have been like almost at capacity, which is good.
Game is off. Screw it now. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Right.
I know one thing. If it is a problem, and I do end up having my SSD is not in the best of shape, I'll probably just run to Best Buy and pick up an M.2 to replace it because my board, or the motherboard that I'm using, has 3 M.2 slots in it.
Ooh, that's cool.
Like I can purely make an M.2 build if I wanted to.
Yeah, the nice thing about M.2s is they take up so little space. I really would love to get a PCIe M.2 like board that has space for
But-
2 of them, you know?
Because this is a 500 gig SSD as well. I've been wanting to go up to a terabyte SSD just so I can fit all my VR games onto it.
Yeah.
The only problem with me doing that, though, and also the main reason why I moved this SSD over from my previous build, is because that's my boot drive. I do not want to reinstall Windows.
No.
Especially going through and reinstalling Windows 11.
Yeah.
Actually, I wonder if that's the
In
problem
menus
with
now,
Star
so-
Citizen because I'm the only one on 11.
Oh,
here.
yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think of that. Hey, you're the only one at Windows 11 right now. Is everyone in the menu?
I'm in the menu.
Yep.
Instead of hitting best, we're going to hit USA. Go with that.
Well, here we go. We're loading. Oh boy.
I wonder if that's an issue, though. I wonder if that's what's tripping Star Citizen's balls up.
I don't know. Maybe that'd be something to Google. Like, is Windows 11 causing issues with Star Citizen? Because other people that
so
have-
far what was interesting is this last time when I went to desktop, it actually threw up an error message that says unable to write error to log.
Huh.
Like it failed to write the crash log.
That's not good.
Yeah, that's
Which it shouldn't have an issue writing a crash dump because it's usually just a dump. It
Yeah.
usually just goes, okay, here's the bucket of diarrhea, have fun.
yeah. It's usually just for submitting it. You know, they can parse through it.
And then you give the bucket to the developer and they go, ew.
What did you do?
What have you done to our creation?
Did you
must-
put it in a blender?
It put itself in a blender.
Fair enough. Yeah. Like, dumped itself into a blender and hit puree.
I swear it never did this on our computer.
Oh,
I'm in.
Squeaks. I don't know. Can you see my stream by any chance?
Oh dear. That's always fun.
I can see it.
So I have that 22 that sits on my desk, right?
Yeah.
This is what's currently loaded in it.
That's Snake Shot.
Snake shot.
Hit.
It's rat. It's technically rat shot, but
You gotta take out the rats.
A hamster better not piss me off. No.
They'll become hamster shot.
Hey, wait,
The,
oh, you put my helmet back up? You did put my helmet back.
What the?
And it gave me all my drinks back.
APB core modified. Just laying on the ground where I spawned.
Oh yeah, you were holding that.
Was I?
Yeah, that's the... Oh. That was the last item that you had picked up and put away from the ship?
Oh, that's literally all that's in here now.
Ah, so those others are... Well, they should still be on the ship, actually. Still
Yeah.
on the cargo grid, so...
Ooh,
I'll just-
Oh my god, everything feels like it's out back to normal speed.
And the elevator's actually behaved.
Yet everything's not in slow motion anymore for me.
The
Nice.
vehicle calling console is still slow.
And
Uh,
I'm
What's
in
gonna
hangar
happen?
3. And then I'm waiting for Squeaks to come over and it'd say hangar 4.
I don't know, I'm on a new server. It might decide that I need to go elsewhere. Oh, right, I was gonna grab medical
Welcome
stuff
to
real
the
quick.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Nah.
Or is he going to give 4 to Hexel? Ah, the elevator!
making me file a claim again for some reason.
I think it was just all conked out at that point.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
I
system.
need
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your
Lifeguard
insurance card
attachment,
has been
thank
sent.
you.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Processing transaction, because
Your
that takes a
vehicle has
while
been
now.
delivered to the following location.
Hangar 4.
Please visit
Like
our
Nice.
I'm at that hangar now.
I'm in hangar 3. So I was probably going to put Squeaks in hangar 5. 3, 4,
Let's try
5.
Assuming I get this transaction done. Doesn't want to.
Yeah, when you're
Yes,
doing
entering
multiple, when
pilot.
you're doing multiple for transactions, it seems to slow way down. But if you do the quick buy, seems to be doing all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that, because it does not want to let me buy it. Just let me get the medical thing. Failed. Waiting for pending result. What do you mean?
Oh no.
Nope. Alright, I'm not buying anything right now. Trying to go call in the ship. Let's see.
Uh-oh.
I see Tib, but I do not see Hexel. And that sucks.
Oh, I'm right here.
Oh, yeah, you've got no marker over your head.
You're in the, you in the dust up, or are you in the, oh, you're right there
No.
in MechFlex still.
Yep, still in the max flex. Hello.
Hello. At least I can see you.
I am
I can
outside of
physically
my
see
hangar.
you, which is better than we were doing.
Ooh, hello, lag spike. Who called in what? Alright.
I do like that it's like, wait, who called something in?
Yeah.
Like, is someone calling their 890 or something?
Seriously.
That is a noticeable lag spike when someone calls that or the hammerhead in.
Alright, which hangar? Hangar 3. Alright.
Hey, Squeaks.
Hmm?
Look out the window.
I'm currently not at the window. I'm having to go get my ship.
Everything's so tiny.
For an elevator.
Oh, so you're in the same exact you were in the same exact hangar that I am in. I took off from 3 and then it gave you 3.
Mm-hmm.
The Drake butter. A little sneaky snack.
Pisces! Hello, Pisces. Let's see if you got your stuff still on here. You still got a bunch of random boxes on you, Pisces. You do! Okay, so yeah, the rest of your armor is on the Pisces stuff.
I'll just come grab it real quick. Then you don't have to deal with it.
Yeah. On hangar 3.
Yep. You're right next door. I'm in hangar 4, so.
Nice.
I am missing a single percentage of HP for some reason.
Up
Your
your toe.
guy sneezed. You guys sneezed a little too hard. Now your side of your
My
chest
fucking,
hurts.
my fucking ears popped.
Yeah. Have you ever had it to where you sneeze so hard the side of your chest hurt like the side of your ribs?
No, I have not had it.
Really,
Hmm.
that the only time that happens is when I get into my like fits and I sneeze like 30 times in a row.
It's doing the same thing again.
What? Where he picks it up and
Drops another box. Oh, well, one went poof.
Give it a second. This.
engines offline.
What's that? Oh, the door shut. Why'd the door shut?
No idea. I just put the stuff on.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
There's a button to close it.
Other
On
side.
the other side.
Should be glowing green.
It looks like the Pisces is very happy doing a little tap dance on the pad.
It is. Doing tippity taps.
Hey, forgot Everest Harbor doesn't do maintenance. Alright.
It does?
Oh,
I thought it did.
Oh, it didn't when I landed and it wouldn't do it. Won't do it now. I've still got only half a tank of fuel for quantum, but should be good
So-
still.
I just noticed something.
What's up?
I'm looking at my task manager,
Yeah.
and
What is the SRT attachment? Oh shit! That came. It's a. Never mind. Sorry. What?
I think I also found another problem, or why I keep desktoping.
What?
My RAM is 99%.
Yeah. Yeah, probably have a memory leak with this.
Which is interesting. I haven't had a single issue yet. I just fucking jinxed myself.
Do you have any wood to knock on?
My fucking pull-out tray is wood.
Are you parked right next to me? Yep.
You are clear to
Double.
launch.
And
Hello, Squeaks.
Thank
Well,
you,
there.
and please visit again.
Don't sneeze.
At you.
You just the arms go flying, just snap upwards slightly.
It's kind of
me.
fun. The Pisces can just about fit between the arms.
If you go sideways, you probably could.
Oh yeah, if I go sideways, I can fit through it like a needle. Let me just Oop, back up.
Engines online.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You moved. Okay. I was gonna try and go through it, but then you started moving.
Well, I saw Hexel took off, so.
Oh.
What are we doing?
Um,
First off, call to arms. People need to switch servers.
yes, always grab call to arms.
Call to arms. Accept.
Sooner, it's funny. I was just doing other shit, and then randomly I started coming across enemies. So call to arms wound up being really worth it.
Assuming I can take it, but I cannot.
You're just doing the thing where it just shows up in the accept menu.
Yep.
It's blank. Hit F1, and then eventually it shows up at the top and it asks you if you want to accept.
Okay.
That's what mine did last time.
It got it. Cool. Got it now. This took a bit. Alright, so what's next? What do?
This seemed to work.
Two yellow ships up here and one white and black ship. I stand out like a sore thumb.
There's call to arms. Back.
Do I have a yellow ship? I mean, I've got a cutter. I don't think I got the cutter yellow.
Oh, the spaceship time trial in Lorville outskirts.
Yep.
Features sharp turns, length of 22.8 kilometers. Ooh, that's kind
Sharp turns and the cutter do not get along,
No,
but it would be amusing.
it flies like a fucking brick. Ooh, I got a missing persons.
Oh. So go into a cave and find who they are.
Nope, they're aboard a freelancer that was reported to be destroyed.
Oh. Ooh,
Salvage?
salvage.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's exactly. God, you sound like that chocolate guy from fucking SpongeBob.
No. No, I was mainly going for the seagull
Mine.
from Finding Nemo.
Mine.
Mine.
Oh, you know what else he sounded like? Anyone play the original Dragon Age or play Dragon Age Origins?
Did you share the quest? I think I may have just missed it if you
No, I did not. It's not really that
you're
much.
did. Cavalry. Oh. Goodbye.
I don't see Hexel's.
He just
beacon.
jumped.
They just jumped.
Aberdeen, right?
Yep, I'm going to Aberdeen.
Cool.
It's around the planet, so
So it's in orbit.
yes, it is on orbit by orbital marker 1.
Cool.
Did anyone play Dragon Age Origins here?
I've heard good things about it, but I haven't played it.
Well, there's a dwarf that's touched by like the ability to, do what would you call it? Able to do enchantments.
Hmm.
And he just goes enchantment from time to time. It's like he's special needs almost, but it's adorable. I don't know why, I just love him because he's so joyous whenever he gets to enchant one of your weapons. He almost sounded like that. Salvage. Some people hated him. I loved him. Ooh, I got target lock. I'm gonna assume that's one of you.
Yeah, that was me. I was trying to see how fast you were going.
I wasn't going very fast. I'm going full tilt now, though. Oh, I didn't even check to see if my fucking Guns are back. They are.
Oh, goody.
They are, thank God.
So why are we going towards the planet?
Because I think it's on the planet, actually. I thought it was in space, but I think it's on the planet. 70 kilometers away, so I think it's on the planet. Which is good. That means that there's going to be a bunch of stuff laying around that people can grab.
Yes, goodies.
I am at full speed. 1150.
I'm at 1050.
So I should be gaining at 100 kilometers an hour.
Just don't run into anyone.
And Squeaks is going faster than all of us.
Yeah.
I'm also going 115. Bro. Methinks the speed ratings are messed up.
I'm going 1050.
Going
Tiny little Pisces,
1115.
go, go, go.
1 tap.
I hear someone.
That'll
Hello.
probably be Squeaks.
I'm slowing down.
Okay, slowing down. Oh, someone's ahead. Hello. Whoa, hi. Yeah, there's wreckage there. It's in space.
It is in space.
Careful, Tip Tip. There's stuff.
Yeah,
I'm braking. I can't brake.
I did a flip and burn.
Turn and burn, turn and burn.
What was that called in Elite? The what was
My
it?
guy's
The recon. Oh, the recon pass. I did a recon pass.
The loop of shame.
The loop of shame. Yep.
No.
I am just glad you saw the debris. I saw the debris, and we were able to miss it. Because boy, if you would have sliced through that debris, that would have been really, really difficult to find the bodies that I'm supposed to be looking for.
Just a bit.
Just fucking scatter to the winds.
It's 2 cutters. There's a cutter in front of us too.
What the?
Oh yeah, there's a cutter right here. There's a cutter down there. No, there's a cutter here. Let's see. Let's see if I can get anything from the scan.
Oh yeah.
Cutter. Health 100%. Owner flying tank 8492. Oh, he's out there too, isn't he?
I don't know. I didn't see him.
Yeah. There's someone EVAing out there at least. Are you out there?
I haven't gone out there yet. No.
Yeah, he's out there right now. So he's just had a whole gang show up on him. He's at the front of the ship.
He's smart. He has shields on.
Tip tip.
Tip, leave it.
What?
It's like a dog with a dead animal. No, bad. I'm supposed to find.
What's happening to his ship?
I don't know. I'm supposed to find dead bodies here, and I don't even see a single dead body.
Tip, back up. You got arms. Back up.
Yeah, this guy pulls out a gun right now. That'd be fucking. It'd be like, oh yeah, that's a terrible idea, buddy.
Yeah.
Is that the player right there in the yellow suit?
Yeah.
Yep. Ooh.
Looks like he's behaving himself, so be nice.
I'm getting ready just in case. Making sure my gun's loaded.
Crap! I don't see the dead bodies anywhere. Wondering if it got messed up because there was another person here.
Maybe. Well, he's behaving himself. He don't look too spooked. I don't even know if he's carrying a gun. He guess he's got a pistol.
And he got a pistol. That's about it. but I'm in heavy armor, so a pistol ain't gonna do shit to me.
I'm in light armor, but I do have my rifle, so. Alright.
This is the most ragtag group of ships. This is fun.
Yeah, none of them have very big guns, which is the funny part.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna abandon this mission and something else.
Oh, I know his name now. I boarded his little cutter.
Ah,
Oh,
Enter channel Drake Cutter, the flying tank.
yeah.
yeah, flying
You can
tank.
get that.
By locking on.
Yeah. Flying tank 8492.
Let's see.
Ship health 100%. Mass 91636.00. IR signature 8800.74. CS signature 999.48. EM signature 1723.75. And he left his door open, which is a terrible idea, but hey, that's okay. I don't think he was expecting to have people roll up
No,
on
he
him.
really wasn't.
He shut his door.
Yeah, he just went in. He's probably going to be taking off soon.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Oh, no. Oh, no, he crashed into the ship. Oh, no.
That wasn't me. I was too far away from him.
I just saw the ship drop, so poor guy.
I don't see anything interesting on here.
Just a moment.
Weapons offline.
Oh, Mr. Flying Tank. Okay, oh, there we go. Ah.
There he goes.
Got himself unstuck. How much damage did that do to his ship?
Ooh! Well, the collection site's actually here on the planet for me, so.
That's surprising. Oh, alright. I'm gonna have to go. It's fun.
What's up?
I'm gonna have to go. Yeah.
No work? Or. No work, just
Got any obligations?
obligations, eh?
Back later.
Alright, well, take it easy, Squeaks.
Where'd you go, Hex?
I'm at the aid shelter around the other side of the planet doing a really small ship, or a little, like a, what's it called? It's like a pickup mission. It doesn't pay like anything at all, but I think it leads to other missions, so. Then maybe I might do a mercenary mission after this. My neck is killing me. I'll probably do about another hour and a half of this, and then I'm gonna go and work on a upcoming thing that I've got. I don't want to talk too much about it because I don't want hopes up. But I'm actually editing some of my old. I'm gonna say it. I'm actually editing some of my old streams to hopefully make like bullshittery compilations and stuff. So, my brother was telling me that he'd really like to see those because they're kind of fun.
Landing gear down.
Oh. Oh, did you just share a contract?
Yeah.
Contract accepted. Deaf and dumb. What is that? Is that out of your personal tab?
No.
Oh God, I'm not gonna get wanted, am I? Fucking associating with a criminal or something?
I don't even see your. Oh, there you are. And you're on the other side of the planet, you said?
Yep.
Where's the orbital marker that I can jump to? Orbital marker 5 is obstructed. Should I not do any orbital markers?
Ooh, freebies. Snaggle stick. I love the name of that. I found a bunch of food. I love that you can find just random loot. There's a weapons case in here. Aw, nothing special. Oh, that dude in the cutter is over here.
I'm watching a YouTube video, Hexel.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
And this this company spent, or the government had plans on building 3 nuclear power plants along this river in Australia, and the government financed it and everything, and they built the very first reactor, spent over €1 billion on it, right?
Yeah.
And then the currently elected government official decided to put like a popularity poll out and like, who wants nuclear power built here? And it failed. It was 50.5% negative.
Huh.
So they built this $1 billion reactor, and it was never switched on. Like the fuel rods are there and everything. Like all you do is walk in the control room, hit the on button, and it will be good to go.
That doesn't surprise me in the least.
But it was
either.
never turned on.
Just a little FYI about the average citizen. They're freaking dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a little sad. Just nuclear fuel, nuclear. Trying to gather my thoughts and make them a coherent sentence, so that way it's not a bunch of disjointed words that are half said. So nuclear power plants are some of the cleanest forms of energy, aside from wind and hydro. It is the cleanest form.
And solar.
And solar. But when you take waste and manufacturing into consideration, it is the cleanest. Which is just astounding when I learned that. Because blades, the big blades for windmills, those are only good for like 15 years.
Not to mention, in order to match the output of that power plant, the footprint of how big the field of wind turbines has to be.
Yeah, we had beautiful skylines here in Michigan, and then they started putting up all these fucking windmills, and all you see everywhere is windmills now. And it's ruined how Michigan looks. I mean, I like the clean energy is one thing. I think it's a good thing that we have clean energy. We need clean energy. We can't just keep using coal plants. But we need something better. Yeah, because I'm someone, it's like, yeah, I might have some Republican views. I have a lot of Democrat reviews as well. I'm libertarian. That's my whole thing, is I got a little bit of A, a little bit of B. But I firmly believe that we are going towards a national disaster of cataclysmic, a worldwide disaster of cataclysmic events if we can't fix our pollution issues. And guess what? It's not people driving fucking cars. It's the fact that everyone uses a plane to go everywhere and does like 1 hour fucking hop flights and stuff like that. That's an issue. It's one thing to go across the ocean. Another thing when it's like, oh, I need to go like one state over. I could drive for 5 hours, or I could go to the airport and fucking get on a plane.
No, or even better, which I'm gonna get slack for this.
All the private jets too.
We had a cargo ship built by New York shipyards called, it was not a cruise ship, it was a cargo vessel. It was called the NS Savannah. Ever heard of it?
No, I have not.
Commissioned 1958, decommissioned 1970.
All right. 12 years, that's not much.
It was a proof of concept ship that, of course, the government changed the scenarios of why it was put into service, and it was deemed a success because it was a, air quotes, proof of concept. It was a cargo vessel that was not diesel fueled. ergo the NS part of its name, it had two Mark 1 and Mark 2 maritime nuclear reactors.
Okay.
It was nuclear powered. And it was in operation for 12 years, and it sailed around the planet 3 times.
Landing complete.
Guess how much uranium it burnt through going around the planet 3 times?
Probably not much.
3 pounds.
Okay.
Guess what the cargo ships burn through per day? The modern ones.
I have no idea.
11,000 barrels of diesel a day.
Wow. Yeah, no, that's a big difference.
Compared to 3 pounds of uranium for 12 years.
Yep. If people understood nuclear power, we wouldn't have the issues we have right now. But the problem is, people don't understand it. People are scared of it. Ooh. So we are coming back in here. These are so fucking worth it. I haven't found any Dolivine or anything like that yet, unfortunately. But I found a bunch of crates. Yeah, inventory. Oh, don't forget it's a moon. Eee. Oop. You can do it, container. I know you can.
Yummy. Salvage.
Did you finally find something to eat?
Yes.
On my ship, is it?
No.
Someone else's ship?
Possibly.
Are you gonna get in trouble for it?
Already did.
Or you already have a wanted level?
I'm not wanted from salvaging it.
Why? Because you killed someone?
Possibly.
I failed in my mission.
I'm
Keep you out
giving
of
my ass
prison. Keeping you out of prison.
I'm not in prison yet, so you haven't failed.
Yeah, but the length I'm gonna have to go to try to keep you out of prison is just not worth doing right now. What a bunch of clothing.
The salvaging process is not quick. I will say that.
No, like mining.
Huh?
No, it's very similar to mining, was what a lot of people were saying.
No, it's a lot slower than mining.
Is it?
A lot slower than mining. I don't know if my wanted level is high enough for player bounty hunters. to
What
be
is it at?
interested. Like,
If it's... I guess it depends on what you did, too.
oh, damn it! I hate this part. Bounty hunters, if you're coming, hold off for 1 second. I'm out of the cockpit. I gotta empty my salvager. Hey! I did it. I turned the wing of this ship into a multi-tool. I still don't think it should take a whole 1 unit of salvage to make one little tool, but
Well, because they'd still rather you frickin', buy it. It's just a proof of concept at the moment, too, so it's not final. It's just they threw it in because they thought it'd be... But that is the first little snippets and taste of crafting in the game, too. Eventually you'll be able to make, like, armor and shit like that from raw materials. Which is going to be awesome. Especially if I can take the armor and customize how it looks. Like, make it... Oh, I only want to be printing, like, the black armor or something like that. Else... No...
think I'm at either 2 or 3, by the way.
If you're at 2, you could still go and land somewhere and actually pay it off. Depending on what it is. If you killed someone, though, you're not going to be able to.
No, it was murder.
Then yeah, you're at at least 3.
Dip, bad pilot.
Ooh, I knocked myself down. Oh, there's 2 outposts clear.
I have a tractor beam.
Nice.
I have a multi-tool and a tractor beam directly out of this ship. And I barely salvaged like a quarter of it.
I like that.
Hmm.
I still think that's cool that you can actually do that. That was a really cool idea that they followed through with. Going to HDMS Hadley for the final thing. And then we gotta go to disposal.
So I guess after we're done here, I'll be heading over to Grim Hex.
Yeah. Yeah, you're also gonna have to clear your wanted thing with the by going to the one location.
This is starting to annoy me.
What?
The up down of me going to the rear filler station and ejecting the container.
Yep. A lot of people were saying, but that's like that was kind of the whole point and why it's like a one person, because it's just a little, you know, little thingy.
That is cool though.
What?
Of how it ejects the
Mm-hmm. Yeah, is it a full one SCU box, or is it a?
Yeah, it's a full one SCU box.
Cool. Yeah, then you just put it on your cargo grid, and you can go sell it at. You probably go to the actual place to sell it too.
What, the reclamation site?
Yeah, Reclamation Disposal, which is where I'm heading actually after this collection site.
You're staying in Discord, right? When you
Yeah.
when you get off.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get something to eat and stuff like that.
Well, hopefully when you get back from getting something to eat, we'll be done salvaging the ship. I don't even know what ship this is. It was an Ares ship, I know that. That's all I remember.
If you want to come to me, there's a Cutlass Black sitting here that I don't think is powered on currently.
Where are you at?
You can see where my marker is, right? I'm at a random, just little collection site thingy.
Are you at Hurston's or are you still?
Yeah, I'm at Hurston.
Yeah, they charged me with murder, but in my defense, he shot first.
Oh, this is the broken bits of a cutty. This is a destroyed cutty. It's flipped over right now. Doesn't look like
Has
it's
it already been? Has it already been salvaged, or does it look like a crash?
Just looks like a crash. It doesn't even look like it's been salvaged. Looks like I could get in it and probably flip it over. It's missing a thruster.
Which is probably why it's on its roof and crashed.
But hey, free salvage for you.
So where exactly on the planet are you? Are you at the reclamation site or?
No, I'm at a... you can probably see my marker. I don't know the actual name of this. I think it's Hadley. HDMS Hadley. It is a armistice zone. I don't know if that's going to shoot at you or not. Near it, but it's outside the armistice zone. I'm currently picking up a bunch of toxic waste from a bunch of different locations. I'm hoping this leads to better paying jobs. Some multi-tool, some... me. Water. Snaggle sticks. Really hoping to find like Dolomite and stuff in these. Some ooze. Sellables.
I hope I don't start twisting.
No?
Huh?
Why not?
Because in that firefight I sustained damage. It's telling me that I have torque imbalance.
Oh, fun.
Oh yeah, I see it here. The Cutlass Black, that's white.
Yep.
So first time going into gravity with a blown out thruster.
It has
See how the Vulture handles.
Fuck. Oh, protein bar, flavor, spicy salmon. No, thank you.
That sounds absolutely disgusting.
Like, actual salmon is delicious, but I would not want a protein bar that tastes like salmon. Especially if someone didn't tell you and they just gave it to you. Oh, that'd be fucking... That would be a fist fight. I would punch someone for that. Ooh, that one looked good, though. Snaggle stick. Name, you want to know what its flavor is? It's called Smoke Daddy. So it's a smoke. It's like a smoked meat stick. Oro. Signature spice blend. Ooh. It says it'll leave your helmet smelling like it, which actually kind of good. Well, was that a good find, or? Shot. I can't wait. These little outposts like this will eventually there'll be random like events and stuff like that where they'll be taken over by Ninetales and you have to clear them out. You actually have to go building to building trying to find them and stuff like that. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Like I said, those were some of my favorite missions in Elite Dangerous. Doing the ground-based missions.
Even though we failed at them hardcore.
Most of the time. I mean, I succeeded in them quite often. That's because I took different ones than you. I usually took out like elimination style missions. I had to eliminate certain people. Which sounds horrible when you say it like that.
Yeah, all I did was steal their reactor. You had to kill people.
Yep. My job. I'm Merc, after all.
America, fuck yeah. Coming to take your motherfucking people.
Motherfucker. Oh, yeah, America. Fuck yeah. Yeah, you were doing the sneaky missions. I'd rather go in guns blazing.
Eject.
Oh, you're full again. That's why you're grimacing.
Go here. You know what? I already... There. Why is that not checked by default? No idea. There's a button down here that's labeled automatic eject. I don't know why that wasn't on. But I still probably have to move the crate out of the way for the next crate.
Yeah.
At least I'll be able to harvest 2 crates worth of shit before that happens, though.
Launch complete.
Are you still here or?
Nope, I left. Going to reclamation disposal. See if I can't sell the toxic waste that I got. If not, I'll just throw it out there and
Quantum drive.
commodities. Hey, I cannot sell that here, apparently. I have no idea where I can even sell waste at. Right. Now, let's see, what can we find for one last contract? Yeah, sure, I'll go. Someone needs a lift. I'll give him a flying tank lift. What was the VoIP in game? Do you remember? Tip tip.
Huh?
You remember what the VoIP in game was?
I do not. What?
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear down. Landing gear up.
You need help loading stuff? You need help loading anything?
Launch complete.
I hope I don't rattle my passenger around too much.
Is now off. Landing gear up.
Lex,
Nope.
I'm back.
Hello. I'm, you remember, Flying Tank?
Yeah.
I wound up accepting his help request that he put out. He was doing the
What
same.
happened? Did he crash or?
He was doing the same missions I were, and the cutlass that was on those missions blew up his cutter as well.
Is now on.
I'm still munching on this cutlass.
Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear down. Landing complete. Launch complete.
There we go.
Did you figure out the push to talk or?
No, I'm just. There we go. Just dropped off tank. I might have another person that I'm going to get. Might be picking up someone else as well. Oh my god, I just realized my cutter is fucking taxi yellow.
You had the same realization as Chris did with the asteroid dodgeball.
I just realized it's fucking taxi yellow.
Taxi's here. Yeah, I think I'm finally done stripping this cutty.
Gotta go all the way to ArcCorp to pick this guy up.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oop, I believe that is Ryan. Hello, Ryan. Ooh, I don't need that right now. How do I pull that out? Old habits, I think. Old habits. Ryan, I was just trying to be nice and pick people up, and I realized I'm running a taxi service and the cutter is fucking taxi yellow that I'm using, and it was completely by accident. Him being a space taxi. I'm okay with being a space
You
taxi.
pathetic little humans require H2O to survive.
Making decent money.
This might be the point where I go to jail.
Yes, I do. I have failed my mission for today, which was to try to keep Tib Tib out of trouble. But he wandered off on his own, and then he got in trouble.
When the hell is Tib Tib not in trouble?
Whenever you're not in trouble.
I mean, Ryan's pretty good. He stays out of trouble most of the time. He doesn't accidentally shoot the wrong,
Yeah, when I don't shoot the wrong fucking thing.
in FPS.
Yeah.
He's pretty good at staying out of trouble. I think it's the years of me being an admin and fucking yelling at you for doing stupid shit.
No, it's because I try to complete the missions, because if you shoot the wrong thing, you fail the mission. And next thing you know, fucking, I'm trying to shoot the enemy, and one of the friendlies gets in front of me, and I shoot them, and I'm like, God damn it.
Damn it. So, I did some brand new missions today. With enemies that were actually walking around on the exterior of planets. With enemy ships that actually were landing and shit, too. I wound up getting my cutter blown up by a turret gunner, but still. Pretty cool. We also experienced the soft death mechanics, where the ships are still somewhat functional. They're just kind of on fire. So eventually you'll be able to actually repair those. Or go inside and salvage components, which would be really cool.
Yeah.
You wanna know what would be really, like, something that would be really cool?
What's up?
Going into, like, or going to a grave site, just like, where 3 or 4 players with the same ships have been fighting and they all crashed and blew up. And just like, okay, that ship has a functional jump drive, that ship has a functional reactor, that
That's
guy
pretty
has
much
a
what you'd be able to do.
And to just make one working ship out of the...
Yep.
But if you must know, Ryan, I have a crime stat 3.
Of course you do.
In my defense, he was shooting at me first. I just returned fire.
lose that crime stat.
I think he's gonna attempt to. I think he's gonna head to Grimhex and then go to, you know, go and try to get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I do. I would attempt to get rid of it, not just accept my fate.
Right now, I'm at the reclamation site. I salvaged 3 ships and my cargo hold's full. 2 of those ships I murdered. Oh, sorry, Twitch. I didn't murder them.
They willingly gave their life.
Yeah, let's go with that.
It was for science. Don't worry.
Really? That was it? That's bullshit. You don't make a lot doing salvage. So guess what 5 storage bins of scrap sells for?
What's up?
29.5 thousand.
That's not bad.
No,
29,000 is
the amount
pretty
of
good.
time it took to make those 5 crates.
I mean, you don't make a lot mining either, unless you refine it. So I had to lay it behind a big rock so that way I didn't get shot at by the turrets.
God damn.
Grimhex is by Yellow, right?
It's around Crusader, around Yellow.
Oh, I was just scrolling through Facebook while Star Citizen updated, and I saw a post 12 minutes ago from Biker Down Charleston. Somebody pulled in front of this biker because I'm guessing, were going and turning left into the gas station. Didn't see the biker, and the biker fucking slammed them.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, it put a nice dent in the fucking door, and there's just, like, shrapnel of motorcycle everywhere.
I hope the guy's alright.
I don't know, there's an ambulance that I can see, so...
That's not good.
I don't know, one of my, friend's husband just got into a bike wreck yesterday, and he wasn't wearing no gear, so he has road rash from head to toe.
Yeah, road rash is better than dead, though.
Yeah. Like, he still has, like, wounds and stuff like that to where it's, like, gouged so deep that you can see, like, muscle tissue and shit.
Alright, I'm in.
I'm just like, god damn. Because apparently the only thing he had on was a helmet.
Yeah, don't worry about it, man.
Sitting down.
Yeehaw! I can set afterburners to max and just get the fuck out of there.
You did it.
You guys sound surprised. You did it!
It's the plus sign on your number pad.
Alright, can you... Oh, cool, you can hear me. Awesome. Yeah, I got one of the engines pretty good, so I got a bit of a torque imbalance. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of fix-up.
Hydrogen fuel, 50%.
Alright, I'm officially at Benji Point, which I can then repair.
Almost there.
Yeah, hopefully you can hear me alright.
Damn, they updated the PU to 100 players.
Yep. But yeah, hopefully you can hear me alright. I had my mic muted.
Yeah, I can hear you fine now.
Wait. Yeah, that was a little hairy. A little bit of a torque imbalance, so I'm kind of drifting a little bit, but we should be good. Yeah, I was halfway to you, and I realized that the my little cutter was taxi yellow, so I thought that was kind of funny.
Oh yeah, it's spot on.
Man, this doesn't feel right.
What?
Me playing Star Citizen at 60 FPS with no FPS drop.
I know, right? Isn't it a little weird? I've been having no issues today. Almost no issues.
Yeah, lucky.
Yeah, but at the same time, I think I have the beefiest computer out of everybody.
Oh, I've been having nothing but problems.
Including getting a criminal record.
Including crashing the desktop twice.
Huh.
I think they're gonna get hit by the station. Wow, shooting at crazy.
Well, that was way too hairy. That took way too much concentration.
No way in hell you pulled that off just now.
I am a little surprised I did it as well.
Look at the repairs on your Moby glass.
Oh, I gotta
paid
see
for
it.
All of it, plus what I promised you.
You're good, dude. Everything is under, even full repair, full restock was under $3,000. So, and the 10 grand will still cover it. You're fine, man.
All right, thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. I'm getting out of this death trap for a minute, so.
You have an echo.
Oh, just say hi to Twitch, man. That's all I got to say. That was a clip that I'm going to be saving.
You're a lifesaver.
Heck yeah, man. That was awesome. I can't believe it. Look at that landing, too. That is so fucking dangerous.
Was it because of your torque imbalance?
Oh, I had an entire, one of my entire nacelles were shot off. And so everything was like flipping. So I hit the VTOL button to at least have it, you know, strafing down. And every time I went to go hit control. Yes, sir. Thank you. Oh, unless you sent me other ones. I got all my credits, so I'm good.
Alrighty, I'll catch you later, yeah?
Yeah, take it easy, man. Let's hope that no more flying like that I have to do today.
Yeah, seriously, if I come across anyone that needs a pilot, I'll let them know.
Well, this is my 0 to hero account, so fun. I don't think it was another player shooting at me. I think that the station was shooting at me, and I still managed to land on the station. Just trying to find where the hell to hopefully pay for any fines I have. I don't know why the hell I would have gotten any fines, but...
Possibly Tib.
No, I think it's because I was trespassing, technically, when I picked him up. But it doesn't say I have a wanted level. Yeah, it doesn't even say, like, I don't have, like, a level 1 or nothing. I'll head up to the admin section and see if, I have made more money doing taxi missions than doing anything else today. Maybe... Total fine, 0. Oh my god, I bet you that dude has fucking fines. That's why it was shooting at me. It wasn't me, they were trying to kill him.
Probably.
But I mean,
You got paid though, right?
I got paid, hell yeah.
All that matters.
The fact that I fucking did that, that is fucking, that is gonna be a clip right there. Fucking full sending it. while not being able to even control my ship into a fucking hangar was a goddamn Star Wars moment. That was fucking awesome. Why I love this game. The emergent gameplay is just fucking so much fun.
Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights.
I love that. They're talking about what's the smallest vehicle you can get a rock into. And so I was like, oh, you can probably get it in the cutter. And they're like, no, you'd have to leave the back door open. I said, when do we get ratchet straps? With a question mark. And someone says, slaps rock, ain't going nowhere. Yes, sir, ain't going nowhere is right.
So, Hexel.
What's up?
Here, invite me to the group.
Oh, right.
Got a question for you.
Go for it.
What planet is the security station orbiting?
Ooh, oopsie, wrong button.
I don't remember.
Let me check. I'm gonna check real quick. Because I think I remember, but I don't want to send you the wrong place.
Because
I believe it's around Selen. Yes, it is around Selen. Security Post Gareha.
So here's the clothes vendor.
Remember, it's like down like a weird side alley thing by where admin is.
You expect me to know where admin is?
It's a big sign that says admin. As soon as you get off the, elevators, you know, and there's that little hallway between the two.
There's admin.
If you're looking straight forward, it is to your left.
So I found admin.
It is hug the left side wall and you'll see it. It's like down a pathway going down.
Found the bar. Purchase complete. I think I'm gonna park the Vulture here. I think I'm gonna call my Arrow over since it's a lot more maneuverable. I'll be able to dodge those station turrets.
You park underneath the pad between where the station turrets
Well,
are.
I know, but the Vulture is so small that I'll get hit a couple times before I make it to the underneath the pad. Apparently, I can call the Reclaimer over to Grimhex. I doubt I'll be able to get in it. But apparently, I can call the Reclaimer over.
Huh.
So 2 minutes 12 seconds is expedited.
Ooh. That's the little Tikoto bite things that I was eating. It gave a little plus above my nutrition. I don't know what that is. I wish I could have more information when I open my Mobi-Glass about all the buffs and stuff that I have. The question is, do I open this thing and blow up instantly? That's the real question.
Yes.
I'm really hoping not.
I don't know what you're talking about, so.
Well, remember I was getting shot at.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm wondering if when I open these fucking doors, you know, to call out to get out of here, if I'm going to be shot at instantly. I'm really hoping not.
You are clear to launch.
I'm hiding behind the doors as they open.
How do I go in third person again?
F4. Just don't hit Alt at the same time, you'll be fine.
I'm not tip.
Hmm?
Huh?
What?
Thank you. And please visit again.
I'm zoned out.
Literally.
Hello! Alt must always be pressed when hitting F4. No, pro. No. You just missed some really fancy flying, by the way. It's a law. Alright, next. We are going back to Hurston.
Landing gear up.
Tiv is very tuned out. Holy shit.
I'm watching a YouTube video waiting for my ship. What?
He's so tuned out he doesn't realize I'm staring at his face.
Are you on Grimhex with him?
Yeah.
I'm alt tabbed. I don't even have this game open.
I
He's
literally
right.
came over here just to fuck with him.
Then he's right. You're about as tuned out as you can get.
Yeah, I was alt tabbed. I'm not even in the game. Did you literally just come over just to bug me and then leave again?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Ryan's style.
What, you
For
think I'm
all-
gonna have a fugitive in my ship?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see how well that went for me? I was lucky I landed.
Your space taxi can handle it.
Dear Lord. Yeah, I'm not sure if I could do that again if I tried. I pulled some
That's-
fucking magical fairy shit out of my ass
That's
somehow.
your taxi. That's your taxi's motto. We pick up all customers, then ask questions.
We pick up all customers. No questions asked. Yeah, the fact that dude, he probably had a wanted level. He probably did an illegal mission. I fucking dropped him off inside the station. Yeah. Because the turret shouldn't shoot at you if you just have a trespassing. At least they said they shouldn't shoot at you. I'm sure.
I forgot how nimble this ship was.
The arrow? Yeah.
Come on, door.
I literally just lifted off the landing pad, turned myself 90 degrees, and I just went right between the slit.
Yep. Did that with my saber the one time. I love doing that shit.
I was like, I'm not waiting for you. No doors.
I was gonna say, wow, my quantum fuel's not even any lower. I just refueled. That's why.
Tip gone.
Entered UEE jurisdiction.
Yeah,
Crime stat rating increased.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Probably that was in Grim Hex, which means I had a crime rate of 0. Did it actually tell you what my? Oh yeah, I'm crime stat 3.
Yeah.
Security post Lespin is what I need to go to.
Kareha.
Pareja.
Yeah, it's a actual base station.
Oh, Korea.
0, where are you going to? Hurston?
Yeah, right now I'm heading towards Hurston. Where are my blast shutters? I seem to find my blast shutters anywhere. There it is. Canopy armor. Doesn't block this one, though. Yep, I'm at Hurston Dynamics, right?
What the hell was that?
Did you get blown up?
I got one shot.
Whoa.
Well, we know where he's at.
In jail. I don't know what you would get one shot from. Maybe, I think there's size 5 turrets on that fucking thing. Ooh, scrap metal.
2.5 hours.
Rip. That's nowhere close to my top time though in jail.
Yeah, me and you have both served quite a while.
Oh, same
Remember
here.
when one of mine was 3 fucking days long?
Yeah, I think my longest one was around 6 or so, because I did a whole bunch of illegal missions all at once.
Route 1, depth 15.
Oh, you're doing missions in jail to get out faster? Just follow the signs. That's all I have to say.
I have to hit the reset button.
I gotta go all the way to
Oxygen
fucking Microtech now. I didn't realize that freaking Prevent Hack was all the way over at Microtech.
I need freaking work credits in order to buy oxygen pens. Really.
You should be fine in the mines. Yeah, it's
You'll find oxygen restore things every once in a while. Just sprint all the way down till you get to 15. Plus you're resetting an oxygen thing, so you'll be able to use it after it's reset.
Yep. Yeah, you'll also go past a few. It says oxygen in big letters. Big blue letters, I think.
Okay, they
I
really
love this.
changed,
This
they
dude's
changed the prison again.
1 UEC this guy's offering if I could be picked up.
Nope.
No. 10K is my minimum.
Oh, that's an ore deposit.
So you're going to Microtech?
Yeah, it's because I accepted a mission, didn't realize. Oh,
I'll meet you
never
down
mind.
at Microtech.
It ended.
Never mind, I won't meet you at Microtech.
You can meet me on this planet and I can escape prison.
No, you're fine.
I still remember the route.
Oh, restore comlink array. Okay, so I am still going there. Nice. Now I just gotta restore it. I failed to prevent it, so I just gotta
Wait,
restore
that's
it.
the exit. I don't want the exit. I want to go down. So now the gate says 2 on it. Does that mean I'm on route 2 or?
Yes.
I think you're on Route 2. Yep.
Yep.
You
And
need...
keep going until.
I don't need route 2. I need route 1.
Then go to Route 1.
Yeah, there's
Wait,
a
no,
secondary
if you're
route.
So, if you're going down, you see 3 different routes. There's Route 1, 2, and 3. And then each level, it's gonna say 1, 2, 3, and then keep going until you get to 15.
I don't think I'm gonna make it. I got 4 minutes to restore this uplink, and I'm 35 million away.
40 million.
Takes me 30 seconds to go 2 million. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it.
Are you still going there?
I'm still heading there though, so.
Alright. Just get further away from Tip Tip. Granted, we were like a planet away from him. Now we're gonna be like an entire galaxy. It's fine.
Well, he's on.
Fuck off.
He's around Microtech. He's on one of the moons.
Yeah, I know.
Or not Microtech, but around Hurston. He's on one of the moons.
He is currently on Aberdeen.
Yep. Aberdeen is where it is, so.
Yeah, he can stay there. He's fine.
Dick.
No way I'm gonna. If I make it there, I'm gonna make it there with like 40 seconds remaining, which isn't enough time.
By the way, they added AI walking around in the cave,
Did they?
so it doesn't look like you're the only prisoner.
Nice. I like.
And I'm
their-
not talking about guards. I'm talking about like there's NPCs in prison uniforms.
I like that they're adding AI to places. Even if they don't always function correctly, I still think it's a nice touch.
You mean rarely function correctly?
Isn't that what I said?
No, I don't know what you said anymore. My brain's shutting down.
Sounds about accurate.
I didn't get my midday nap.
Sounds like a you problem.
Or him being yelled at by everyone in this house.
Which that does happen. Every single day. Multiple times a day.
Yeah, it takes me about a minute to go 10 million. So.
Yeah, same.
I'm
right now 19 million away from Microtech.
That's about where I am too.
Damn, so I go a little bit quicker than you.
Yeah, I'm at 17.2 right now.
Yeah, I'm at 17.7. And you were at 30 something. I was over 40.
Yep. No, it's definitely not fast. The cutter is not quick.
No, this Cuddy Black ain't quick, but you know, it's getting there.
Bigger than me. It's got a bigger quantum drive.
Mm-hmm.
It's a full size larger.
They don't give you a lot of oxygen in these suits.
Nope.
Nope, figure it out.
I'm at Arch 11.
$10 million away, and I think I just saw you pop up.
Me?
Yeah, you're right there. I literally can see your name.
Yeah,
The
you're 2 million from me.
Yep.
I saw you at like 7.
I wasn't paying attention.
What are you at now?
8.5.
Oh wow, yeah, I'm fucking whizzing past you right now. I'm at 7. 6.
That wasn't what I.
What the fuck?
That wasn't what I needed to fix, but I just fixed another kiosk.
What'd you do?
No, 75%. Why did I say 35?
So that wasn't the kiosk that I needed fixed, but I fixed it. So I resupplied my error.
No, you gotta go down pretty low.
Yep.
Alright, yeah, I see 0. I see your tag like way behind me now.
Yeah, you're in front. Like I said, your quantum drive is a full size larger.
Mm-hmm.
I think so is his ship.
Yeah, he's
my
black.
ship is like.
I could fit 3 of these inside your ship.
Yeah.
Not in it, but like around it. Make up the same surface area. I love this thing though. I love the
there's
cutter.
Microtech. It's now off.
I'm in the mines and the messages played, so I'm guessing another player just got out of prison. Good luck in the world, civilian. I just have. I'm at now level 15. So I guess I just have to run around and find this machine that's malfunctioning.
Yep.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Blockage
just waiting for
detected.
Zero to
User
get here.
authorization.
Quantum drive is now
Awarded 5,000 merits.
I just saw Zero's tag and then it disappeared.
Yeah, I'm in front of you. That's why.
Where the fuck did you go?
I'm like right over top of you.
Huh? Oh, there you are.
Alrighty. I got a new comms mission.
Okay.
I got 25
Gotta go
minutes.
to
there.
Kalopi. Go to the comm station. Someone's doing something. People disable these and they're gonna do some illegal missions. So I love reactivating them when they're in the middle of the missions. Because they'll do one of
you're
two
one
things.
Of those dicks.
Yeah, they'll either do one of two things. They'll either get the fuck out of there as fast as possible to go and do it again, or they'll just get a huge fucking wanted level.
Here, go ahead and share that with me.
It's easy. It's only 10 grand. It's fucking doesn't pay worth crap. I'll share it if I wind up getting shot at. Yeah, pretty much. I think if it's around 10 grand payment, it's especially these kind of missions. It's not worth sharing most of the time.
Oxygen supply empty. That key. No one. That or the previous person left nowhere in that kiosk. Good thing I don't need air.
You know how to do these missions, right, Ryan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've shut down a few of these, so actually...
Huh. That's awesome. I just got another one, Route 1, Depth 6, so I can repair it on the way out.
Nice.
Bye. I'm the maintenance guy running back and forth. I wonder how many of these missions you would have to do if you had a Ryan level 1 at level.
A lot.
A
It took quite
3-day.
a few.
Because 5,000 only gets you about 4 hours. Not even sure if it gets you that.
Well,
So
if that's the case, then I could just leave.
Let's just say this, alright? Whenever I did it, I had to, I had to quite literally go mining while I went to it, just to make it worth it.
Reconnecting uplink.
Oh, 57 million away for you, fuck. I'd have to go to Crusader. It's fine.
Your sentence has been reduced again. Keep it up.
I love the overly cheery AI voice in all those. It's so fun. Holy crap, these fucking... I forgot how long these uplinks take.
Is this prison completely ran on AI?
Pretty much. Why?
I just thought of something if they would add it.
What, prison riots? Or dropping soap in the shower.
Oh, by the way, VoIP is the plus key on your number pad.
I like this guy.
What?
I don't think I can play it over stream.
Oh.
Probably not. The Twitch overload might get upset.
It's a agency that starts with an A and ends with an F.
Yeah. There's some pretty good fucking rippers out there for them.
But you want to know what would be like a really neat like mission that a criminal that could be added to the criminal list? Like you know how rippers were added and everything to where you could break into the security stations and override them and clear your one level and everything.
Yeah.
Well, that same type of activity, you can buy a more expensive ripper or whatever they want to add, access key card or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Then they could enter like a building on the surface or whatever, like the core or whatever, and physically override the prison's AI.
Oh, just let everyone go?
Yeah.
Because there is a way to just to like leave the prison, have someone pick you up, but it's really fucking difficult. I've tried to do it.
Oh,
once.
I know. I've done it when I was doing my prison, like my bad playthrough. When I was in prison every single day, I memorized that route. I can get out.
Yeah, I got out once, but I had no one to pick me up.
I've gotten out multiple times and I've had live streamers pick me up. Because I was with a live streamer at that time. And then I met you.
It's a downgrade.
No.
Oh god, these take forever. I keep looking up at the entrance just to make sure someone
Technically,
doesn't fucking show up.
if you want to look at it that way, you're an upgrade because I haven't left yet. You're stuck with me.
Okay, that works.
It's playing again. Attention.
Like I said, I fucking love that AI thing. Oh, come on.
I'm lost. I'm lost in layer 2. I don't know how to get up from here. Nope, I found the exit sign. I found the one thing I forgot. I found the one route that wasn't a cave-in.
Comlink restored. With any luck, someone will wind up getting a big old bounty.
With any luck, I might have someone to keep me company in here.
With any luck, I might get a lot of money.
What are you doing?
Bounty hunting.
Hmm.
I'm right now doing my licensing stuff for bounty hunting.
I just realized something.
What?
The mines isn't an armistice zone.
Nope. No, you can get shivs. Yeah, you can kill someone in the mines.
Someone's dead.
God damn it. This fucking this video on TikTok, man. So Zero, what do you think about 9/11 jokes?
A lot of them are tasteless.
Yeah, this person says they don't like them. Their dad was supposed to work on 9/11 but called in sick and saved his life. They still don't know how they got another hijacker in time.
God damn it. That one's terrible. That is terrible.
I know, but I was like, God fucking damn it, I need to say it.
Well, I got 20 more minutes left on my sentence instead of 2 hours.
Go mine a couple rocks.
It's not working. The old monitors are sometimes okay, but I can't ever do them fast enough and it doesn't put out enough FPS.
I'll be back.
Processing transaction. Please wait. Which, by the way, you wanna know what's screwed up about this whole thing?
What's up?
That glitch. If they didn't fix it. Where sometimes you spawn in the prison with all your gear. Just go in the mines with your freaking LMG and just wreak havoc.
I haven't seen that in a long time.
That happened to me last patch.
Did it?
Yeah.
I only knew about that. I only remember when that was a bug when it first came out. Have you heard about the missions that you're supposed to be able to get at rest areas and stuff for outlaws?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be able to actually, if you can get in close to a, what do you call it, a R&R station, or even like Port Tressler or something like that, you'll be able to actually deactivate the system's security, and it won't be an armistice zone anymore.
Break! Bing bong. Major torque imbalance.
I wonder why. Maybe because I was hit by a rocket.
I'll do it.
Son of a bitch. No, you're the son of a bitch.
I just robbed a prisoner.
Why?
Hmm?
He wants more time.
No, because some dumbass freaking put the hand mining tool at full power and blew his ass up. So I stole all the ore that was in his backpack.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. It's not your fault. Not your fault that he's a dumbass. I'm doing a ground mission, so watch, I'm gonna accidentally shoot a fucking Microtech employee and wind up with a bounty too. Let's hope not. I'm usually pretty careful with my shots. I feel like usually is the key word there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm out.
Nice.
All the ore that was in the dumbass's backpack was able to pay the last half hour of my sentence.
Very nice.
So, apparently, I needed. Let me see here. How much is this? Oh, it doesn't tell me. It just gives me credit limit, or it gives me credits. So I need over 10,000 credits, or 10,000 merits for a 3-hour sentence. Oh, another dead body.
Damn it. I don't even know where I got shot from.
What, you got shot?
Don't know from where. Doesn't surprise me. I'm only wearing light armor. Yo, I activated a rescue beacon.
Who?
Hey, Ryan accepted the medical rescue.
I'm on my way to you anyway.
Did you put out a medical rescue?
Yes. I'm wondering if this contractor evaluation will finish, because this contractor evaluation is going to pay you, I don't remember how much it pays, 15 grand, so. I think they pay you 15 grand, right? The base ones? So as long as this finished. Huh?
For me to come get your ass?
Well, that and the fact that I'm doing this, the basic, evaluation, which those pay 15 grand, so it's just like, whatever, it's a wash. But then I don't lose all the shit that's in my ship, which is a lot.
Granted, always could bring you back to your ship.
That's true, but let's leave with the, let's do the actual, like, way the mission's meant, it's meant to be. That's how I see it, at least. But either way, this was one of my last things. I was going to do this and maybe one more. And then I got to get to sleep because I got to wake up early tomorrow because I have to go to a little an install downstate. So I have to wake up nice and early.
Oof.
By early, I mean I got to wake up at 4 o'clock to get a shower and everything like that. And leave at 5. Which will be fun. Say fun with quotes around it. Lots of air quotes.
Yep. Only time I have to get up early this entire week is, let's see, Tuesday for physical therapy at 8.
While I'm laying here on the floor, relaxing.
Comfortable?
Yeah. Yeah, seriously. Laying here, nice and comfortable on the nice hard metal floor with gunshots ringing out everywhere. Bleeding out of my femoral artery. I wish you could still access your Mobiglass. Just sit here and play fucking Tetris on your Mobiglass, waiting to be rescued. Like, if you could do that, dude, grab your Hemazol and stab yourself. I need some
It's
fucking...
just like a fucking EpiPen. Just stab yourself with it.
Yep, I'm definitely grabbing some of the white medium armor that's laying around here. That's the main reason why I was doing this, was to grab some security medium armor. No joke.
Yeah, we'll see what I can do for you.
I'm like right inside the entrance too. I walked down the stairs. There was 2 guys to my right. I shot both of them, and then I got shot from somewhere else, which is probably I got shot from upstairs.
Yep, I have a nice little red pen on my side, ready to.
Oh yeah,
step into
I got a
your,
tier
into your
3 to the
colors.
chest. So I'm gonna go have to lay down in a med bed. Otherwise, my fucking dude's gonna be coughing and sputtering. Oh, if you didn't have any, I was gonna say there's a literally right down this. You know, when you go down the elevator. Oh, careful, elevator's down, by the way. There's a medical box with the fucking little medical gun, literally sitting in that first little foyer area.
Okay.
So you can grab that. It's also got like 6 or 7 vials with it too.
Works for me.
So then you won't be out in the open, you know, possibly get shot from upstairs.
Yep, I'm 12 million out, so.
Yeah, you're not that far.
I'll be there soon. After I rescue you, I need to go get quantum fuel.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the biggest thing about the Cuddy Black is it's thirsty.
This is a thirsty hoe.
The Cuddy is like just, or the cutter just kind of sips. It uses like no fuel.
Yeah, I need a better, more efficient quantum.
Oh, Ryan, did you see my my blunder that I made using Audible?
Mm-mm.
So I decided I really wanted to listen to a certain book. I was gonna listen to what was it called? It's by H.P. Lovecraft. You know, Cthulhu, stuff like that, the mythos. I was gonna listen to what is that name of that book that I was originally looking for? Either way, I just typed in H.P. H.P. and then it fucking H.P. Lovecraft instantly showed up. So I clicked on it. Shadow over Innsmouth was the one that I was gonna. Literally, there's a dude fucking walking over my corpse right now. One of the bad guys. So Shadow over Innsmouth is what I was gonna do. So I just typed in H.P. because there was no way in hell I was gonna be able to spell Innsmouth. And I was like, oh, look, the complete works of H.P. Lovecraft. And I took a screenshot of it because I was going to post it in here. I'm like, if anyone wants, you know, this is available on Audible. This is great. I didn't look at it really that close. And I just bought my extra credits, the 3 extra credits for like $30. So it was like $10 per credit, which is fine. And I bought it. Started downloading it. I'm like, wow, this download's taking forever. And then I saw the size of the download and I went, why is that so big? And I went back and looked at my screenshot. Yeah, it's 52 hours. That's gonna take me all fucking month to get through.
Yikes.
Yeah, 52 hours of fucking H.P. Lovecraft. At least it's all like broken up. You know, like the chapters are each a book. You know, the book ends at a certain chapter. So I'll be able to listen all the way through. Yeah, well, I will be listening to it. It's an audiobook.
I didn't know. I just joined.
Every time the my character like does that long blink thing, my fucking camera goes wonky for my stream. It keeps like flickering. It's weird. Need a better camera.
Also, I just realized what I'm running this game at right now.
Are you running it at 1440?
I'm running it 1440, everything on high. I realized the FPS.
Yeah. It's running really fucking good. That's the thing right now. Once they did the little patches, you know, of the things that were wrong with it, it's running phenomenal.
Why won't it let me quantum to you?
Yes.
That's cool.
You do not want to quantum to Hexel. You will be inside the planet.
Yeah, it's the like security post is where
I
you
know,
want
but it's not letting me quantum to your security post. Whatever.
Alright, oh, catch y'all.
So it would
later.
wrap me into the.
Oh, well, take it easy,
atmosphere and
fishy.
shit.
You know.
I was trying to see what everyone was up to. I saw everyone in here. I'm like, hey, let's see what they're up to.
Yeah, we're all doing Star Citizen. You know, I'm still streaming it, so I'm doing the Zero to Hero run. I literally started with nothing but the base ship, and I'm working my way up to a bigger ship.
Hey.
And then I'm going to work up to an even bigger ship after that.
So you're just gonna go up the ladder.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, so
I've
it's
made...
a
Well, I
ladder
actually...
challenge. Got it.
I'm going to have to share the clip, but I did some insane fucking flying. I didn't realize that I had a person with a bounty on my ship. And I took him to a... like a space station, and all the turrets and shit at the space station were shooting at me. And I fucking managed to land inside the spaceship, or inside the space station, with one wing left on my ship. So I was literally flipping and spinning uncontrollably when I landed. And then I repaired the ship. It was the best flying I've ever done. And that dude must have been pinballing around in the back of that thing. I don't think he was laying down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I fucking got him there.
They did fix the inertial dampeners though.
Oh, did they?
Like, yeah, you don't pinball anymore.
Oh, that's sad.
Not as often.
I'm sad. Yeah, it was always fun when you pinballed. Or you got fucking chucked.
Until you hit your head on the and make a freaking citizen-sized dent in the wall, and then fall over, passed out because you gave yourself.
Well, there was the day that the wind on the planet was enough that it blew me over, and I smacked my head into the rover's tire and knocked myself out. It was hilarious. I was like, I didn't even know you could do that, but yeah, I smacked into the rover because the wind blew me over, and it fucking killed me. Like, are you kidding me? It was like I ran myself over, I think is what it thought of. But yeah, it was pretty funny. Just be careful, Ryan. There might be a dude at the bottom of the thing because he just walked over me. So just be careful when you come down.
Yep.
Warp jump. Current status 20 million kilometers from
Trespassing
closing.
on private property.
You see where my ship is? Just land like behind where my ship is. It's behind like a big rock. I don't know if it's big enough for your
I
ship.
just got locked on.
That's all right.
I just got a radar lock.
Radar lock.
If your ship blows up, I can take off with the little cutter.
I'm
Yep, they're shooting at me.
Yeah, I hear them.
I'm
Alright, I'll catch you all later.
Take it easy, fishy.
I'm on my way with the nibbler. That's officially the name for my vulture. Is the PVM nibbler.
Yeah, Zero, you're on your own.
Oh, do you have to take back off?
No.
You blow up?
They completely destroyed one of my rear engines, so I was in a spin out.
Commander Tib accepted rescue beacon. Just instantly jumped to Tib.
Yeah, be careful of those gunners, because they'll just shoot at you. I'm in jail now because of that.
Yeah, you should only be in there for like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
This is trespassing, technically. I thought they fixed that.
Trespassing first degree.
Trespassing is, I think, a 5.5 minute sentence.
Just enough to be inconvenient.
Please rate your experience. Bad. Fuck them.
Hey! That does actually hurt me.
I'm in here for 10 minutes.
Nice.
So, just letting you know, I'm going to be nibbling on your cutter.
The shields are all up. Oh, the cutty is fine. The cutter, the shields are up and everything.
I'm going to be nibbling on Ryan's ship.
Well, you're going to be within the targeting zone of the guns, so...
Yeah, you're in the targeting zone of the guns. The guns will shoot you.
Yeah, you might want to come down here, get me up so I can access the Moby Glass or finish the mission.
Is there any friendly AI down there?
Apparently not, because the gunshots have all stopped. There's 3 enemies. And one of them's patrolling and he keeps walking over my dead body.
Dick.
Yeah. Yeah, he plants his fucking foot firmly onto my codpiece, apparently. He, like, steps on my leg or something every time.
That's so annoying. Fucking try to help you out, and it's just like, all right.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It should. I mean, it's because I don't blow up the turrets anymore. I just fucking land in the distance and walk in.
Yeah, I was like behind your ship though, and they still shot my fucking thing out.
Yeah, that's because your ship's so much bigger, so it probably had space. I'm surprised it blew up. A lot of people have been having the opposite thing where they get shot, they blow, like their ship like lands weird, and their ship is still alive
Someone just escaped the jail.
Because of the soft death.
How did someone escape it? Or did it play a message or something?
Yeah.
Oh, they're trying to fucking leave.
It said one of the 8 inmates has left the facility before their time was up. This is unacceptable.
I love that. Fucking love the AI in the jail. So fucking snarky and shit. Yeah, just be careful, Tib.
My ship's bigger than your ship too.
Not by much though. Not as big as the Cuddy is.
The Cuddy back is a big boy.
Yeah, it's wide. That's the thing, is it's really wide because of the thrusters.
Chonky.
FTL jump complete. Cooldown active.
Yeah, I would say land a little further away and just kind of run in.
So you're in MT Data Center.
Yes.
TMG Kev 2.
Right in the bottom, when you come down, you know, the elevator,
yeah.
There is a medical box right there with a medical gun in it, and the little vials for it. If you want to use that, if you don't want to use your Hemazol, otherwise you might have to deal with a couple hostiles. So if you use that, then at least you can, you know, even if I go down again, you can get me right back up with that. I do still my gun is almost out of ammo too. I got 6 rounds.
Ah, shit, I just jumped off. Oops. Oh, but I'm alive.
FTL jump complete.
Yeah, you're 30k away, apparently. Like I said, just be careful. Like, there's a lot of guns on this thing, and it is not happy at people.
When did I do that? When did I do that? When did I do that? Recover.
Right, all the wrongs you've done. I didn't do anything wrong. I went to revive a person.
I was trying to do good.
You guys threw me in jail. Where's my fucking lawyer?
When in doubt, call Saul. But,
Imagine I actually called a real attorney's office because I got arrested in Star Citizen.
I mean, they originally, if you were getting a medical thing, it was supposed to temporarily add you to whoever is doing the. That's what it's supposed to work, but it might very well have done that, and it just accounts for the NPCs. You know, it doesn't account for the guns because I believe the guns, you know, are enemy AI controlled now.
Yeah, because the enemies hijacked them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but me getting a crime stat for trespassing.
Yeah, you definitely shouldn't get a crime stat for it.
Release in 4 minutes.
The moment I came out of Quantum, my ship started spinning out of control and just hard dropping to the planet, and I was just like, what's going on here? Why is it not answering to any of my controls and everything? Apparently my engines were switched off.
You must have hit I by accident. I've done that. I've done that. I've hit I by accident and fucking all of a sudden it's like, what's happening? What's happening? Yeah, you're 3k away right now, apparently.
And the guns start engaging at 2 or at
They lock on at 2.
Yeah, there's radar lock.
Yeah, I would just land.
Yeah, I
If
think
it
they're
said
firing.
airlock, I would just fucking land.
They're firing. I would try to land somewhere.
Land and fucking run in.
Womp womp. I think he blew up.
Probably. Where's Tip Tip? Is he in jail with me?
Probably.
Yep.
Tip Tip, where are you?
Final backspace. Lost all my stuff.
Oh, God.
Oh, there he is. I see Tip Tip. Tip Tip.
Ryan.
All right, where's the escape? I've never done it.
You really want to extend your sentence?
No, I just want to see where it is.
Where's the living? Where's the apartments? Nope, that's not it.
Security, please come to storage room 3 right now. Security to storage room 3.
Is it here?
Choose convenience. Choose.
No.
Please contact the front desk.
Oh wait, here's more apartments over this way. It's right here.
Oh, the fan that's running?
Yeah, you can. There's a button right there to shut it off, and then you go through the broken blades.
Well, it looks like someone failed that mission.
Oh, you have to enter a passcode now. They changed it.
All right.
How would you figure out the
Prison.
passcode?
Escape. Password.
I think it's on a wall around you. Like scratched into a wall or something.
Ah, shit.
What the fuck? Even though both of you idiots failed, it still charged me 30 grand.
Yeah, I've completed my sentence, but I'm stuck. Tip Tip,
Sorry, can't help you.
you're a bitch.
You're welcome.
Fuck you. Zero, how do I get myself unstuck?
Backspace?
I was stuck literally between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are you?
I had to kill myself. I was stuck. Do I still have to serve any time? They fucking increased my sentence by 15 minutes. Motherfuckers.
Oh,
Why?
gosh.
Because I got stuck and had to die so I could get out. What are you down there for, Tib?
I fell too.
Oh god, yeah. So it gave both of you 15 grand, even though you didn't pick me up.
Thank you.
Well, that's like all of my money I've made today.
Oh, it didn't give me any money.
Yeah, so it's just charged me 15 grand and then. That's BS.
So it gave you 15 minutes. It didn't give me any extra.
Find a code in the area just before the mine shaft. There's a computer.
I already did it.
What do you mean?
The fan stopped. I got the password.
Oh. I just want to see. I don't even see the code. I see the computer.
You have to do a trickery with it, but I'm by the fan if you want to come with
Well, the thing is, he wants to know the trickery, so that way he can do it at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah. You walk up to the window.
Whole lot of right. Fuck you.
You hold F to do your little thing, and then you just scroll to zoom in. And now it's 7694.
I see.
I'm gonna buy all the stuff for next time.
Breaking us out of jail? Oh, thanks.
How am I the designated pilot? You guys couldn't even land at a hot zone.
What was the password?
7694.
I love that, dude. Fucking Stanton's like Detroit. Amen.
Bye. Stupid security.
Have you ever
Okay.
escaped prison before, or no?
No.
Okay, so I'll be your guide. I go front.
Okay, bye.
Hmm?
Just jumped and fucking died, it looked like.
No? Right here.
Huh. On my screen, you fucking jumped down and just got chopped up by the fan blades.
But dissuade you from trying to escape prison, that's for sure.
Just like, I think I'll go back.
I'll be safer back there.
Did
Just
you
try
just
and-
jump, or you try to jump across?
No, you jump and you see the little look down. If you see little ledges and everything, try and like bounce from ledge to ledge so that way you minimize the fall damage.
Uh-oh.
Well, no, you. It's,
Oh.
there you go.
Cool.
See? So basically, if you see these blue flares, you're going the right way.
Okay.
No, that's not the right way. This is the right way. That's blue plant this way.
I just done lost you.
Where'd you go? Right here.
Oh,
I'm
you
up.
went up. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Goodbye.
Hmm?
That's weird.
Did you fall?
Yeah.
There should be a way to get back up here.
I'm looking at some fucking dude.
Is there another
Someone down here
guy?
with us?
Yeah.
I just jumped down the hole and I don't see you.
He's fighting me. Beat his ass, Tip Tip.
I don't know how to get fisticuffs up.
0.
Yeah, you better run. Fucking pussy.
I could just chase after him and just beat his ass.
He saw 2 of us, he went, oh no, bro.
I can't win
Understandable.
against 2 people.
Get him in here, beat his ass. Yeah, that's what I thought. You better fuck off.
Ooh, that was a lot of echo for some reason.
Tip
Are
Tip
we
is
even
still
doing-
beating him up.
Are we even doing any damage to him?
Yeah. It's about 1 hit point every punch. There he goes. He's dead.
Fucker.
Ouch. Ow. Punching me now.
Sorry. I tried to get up.
Oh, he's back alive. We only knocked him out. Beat his ass.
Punching him in the dick. Punching him in the dick.
You ain't making it out of prison alive here, boy.
Punch him.
I'm on top of you. Back up. Let's continue.
Not dead. He's just passed out again.
I know. Fuck him.
Okay. Go back up.
Trying. I don't know how to put my fisticuffs away.
Just hold R.
Yeah, it's just like Fallout in that way. They copied that, so it's actually really nice.
Well, he's awake now, but he's glitching through the terrain.
Yeah, fuck him. Let him do it.
Death sentence.
Yep.
Okay, so
Jesus.
with this one, with that trick, you want to go to your right, jump over that way, and then over here. And then let me get my bearings over here.
That way.
Hmm?
Yeah, fucking fisticuffs, dude. Is oh, he fell. Oh, no, he didn't. He knocked me out. I just gave him more crime stat.
Now he fell in the hole. You up?
Second, you guys. Alrighty. Well, they're still fighting in the prisons. But we had an eventful day. We wound up making money, and then we wound up losing it all. So that's about how it goes. That will definitely... That shouldn't fucking charge you for... That's fucking stupid. Hopefully that's just a bug that they'll fix. But either way, thank you everyone for stopping by and hanging out tonight. It's about 10 o'clock. I need to get to bed, like I said, because I gotta wake up at 4 a.m. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. And then I gotta drive all the way down the state to do an install. So yay! Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow before time for stream. If not, I do apologize. Tomorrow will be more Graveyard Keeper. Hello, Tiger! Came in right at the end, bud. But yeah, tomorrow will be more Graveyard Keeper. Same with Tuesday. Wednesday and Thursday, I'm either going to continue doing... Now you say hello. I said hello. You've been here? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you've been here. Way. But yeah, today was not so great. We wound up getting up to about 250,000, and we wound up losing most of it because Tib and Ryan cannot pick someone up. But yeah, well, it happens. That's how this game goes. You win some, you lose some. We had to buy new armor. We had to do all kinds of stuff. I'm upset. Yeah, hopefully next time we get some more luck. That'll be Friday, will be more of my Zero to Hero run. Saturday, I will try to paint more than one minifigure. Speaking of which, I have to upload the picture now that it's done. It looks really good. I do have to say, I really love with a big log on there. It's got the grass on the one side. It looks really nice. I need to upload a picture. I'll probably try to do that before I go to sleep if I remember, because I do have to go get some water or stuff like that. Gotta go to the bathroom before I go to bed. But either way, I hope everyone has a great night. Of course, stay awesome. And of course, remember the golden rule of treat us the way you want to be treated. After all, it's not that hard to do, and it makes the world a better place. I hope everyone has a great night. Of course, see you all tomorrow in the next stream. Hopefully, like I said, if not, it'll be Tuesday. Just purely because I have an install tomorrow. So have a great night, and I'll see you all in the next stream. Good night, everyone. And of course, I'll see you then. Peace out! And I still have to work on my outro video.